Okay. We should be back now. I know about when stream died. It's because of the pocket bits, wasn't it? No. It died slightly before that, I think. Because I noticed it died on my phone, actually. So, JK with the second first. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. But thank you for those bits, by the way. There's the notif! Let's go! Nom nom pocket bits. Let's go, pocket bits. You were interrupted. I think we were all interrupted there. Stream if you don't load. Oh no! Poor Mari. Poor Mari. One moment. Okay. I'll wait. But we seem to have a heart in this game through the telescope. So, if we're going to have to deal with the color red, and there's like a heart, woo, hamster, this might be like more of a metaphor for, the love of creation, who knows? Listen. No, this one is empty. Wait, okay, this is actually that walkway we were just in. So, like, this is the same station as earlier.
Listen to the beat of your own drum. Every artist has their own cadence. Follow it.
Wow.
Every artist has their own cadence. Pretty much all of my creative efforts have been dictated by someone else. To have my own cadence, where would I even start? I've become so used to working with other people's ideas that I have a hard time coming up with my own. Like I just can't see them. To see with new eyes, that's such a tricky thing.
Honestly, I don't get enough commissions to really feel that way. Like, a lot of my stuff is my own creative vision. So, like, I haven't experienced that kind of issue with as much depth, but I can imagine. It was the pocket bits. Well, no question mark? I mean, maybe it was your fault. I'm not gonna confirm that. Okay, so here's empty. This is the one that says empty on it. What is this? Huh. The paint is... It's not telling me where the paint is. Huh. Maybe it's through here. Like, I mean, I can use the ticket, but... The floor has collapsed. Find a way to get across. Okay, then the ticket probably is the way to go, then. So we can, like, put that up there as much as we want. But we can't paint it, because we don't have any paint. Whoop. What if we light it on fire? Oh. No, doesn't seem to work that way, unfortunately. Alas. Let's see what happens if we use the ticket. Empty. Oh, wait, I had to get in close. Okay. Arson! Arson! Ooh, we got like a forest. Okay. Some of these areas are a little bit dark, at least for my computer settings. Okay, so flower pot, ladder, and barrel.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers! Well, that's the ladder. And this is the barrel. Is this a... Huh, okay. So that's a crowbar. So I think we need the paint to get the crowbar from the canvas, maybe? Oh, wait, there's a barrel outside. That's where the canvas is, right? Oh. I think instead of trees blocking the doorway, we need to get that out of the way. Okay, never mind. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Marin? What do you mean? Oh. Paint. Found the paint. Okay. What am I supposed to take a picture of? Am I supposed to take a picture of this? No. What am I supposed to take a picture of? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? I'm very confused. Uncanny chaos. Well, there we go, I guess. What? Okay. Yeah, this game is very, very dark. I can't tell what I'm doing. There is a staircase there? Okay. That could have been portrayed slightly better. We need this cup.
Each world yields to the power of its own color. That note indicates what I've started to notice. Each world seems to have its own color theme in the items I pick up, and each world uses a different color of paint. Blue was the primary color for the alley cafe, red for that ornate house, and green for this foggy cliffside.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Empty your cup, clear your mind from the noise and distractions, and your path will be revealed. I see. Green ashes. So green paint. But we have a red paintbrush and not a green one. Oh. I found the green paintbrush. Is the cup empty or filled with air? I think it's filled with air. You're right. It's just empty to the eye, you know? You can think that way about, like, many things, honestly. You know? Okay, so we need the crowbar for that. But we still don't have the canvas. Where was the canvas? Oh god, are we gonna have to turn to the side in the stairwell that I can barely see in? Whoops. A barrel with a thing on top. Isn't this the barrel with the thing on top? Do we have to paint on this canvas right here? Right, to get the crowbar. Okay. We still have the paintbrush. So now we go downstairs, back to the door. And we pry it open. Nice! Alright, canvas. Gotten. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Okay. I know, we're getting through. We're gonna paint a new reality once again. It is pretty cool, right? I like seeing that work in progress. And, like, we turn away and, like...
Right.
What do you mean, right? Oh, you can't go back. Because you're on the other side of the canvas.
Chop down and clear away every tree which does not bear good fruit. Look past distractions and what is not essential, and your path will be revealed. The messages I'm getting from this world seem to be about clearing away obstacles in order to move forward and find a new path. I remember a story about a wise man who was pouring tea for an impatient man who had come to visit him because he wanted to know the meaning of life. The wise man kept pouring the tea, while the impatient man kept talking and asking questions, and the tea began to overflow in his cup. The impatient man protested, saying, "Stop, can't you see it's full?" And the wise man said, "Just so, like this cup, you are full of your own opinions and speculations. How can I teach you unless you first empty your cup?" I've always liked this story. To empty yourself so that you may be filled with something new.
Okay. So this one is more of a metaphor of emptiness, I guess. Oh! Found the red paint. But we still don't have a picture for the red paint is the thing. How can we paint without... Oh. That would be it, wouldn't it? This one. This is, okay. Picture of a floor path. Go where there is no path. For where there is a path, there is someone else's footsteps. Create your own path. Alright. We can mix that for paint. So we can paint a new floor in just a minute here. Man, therapy technology's gotten crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are... Wait, Rebirth. Wait, we have Empty. Where's the Rebirth ticket? Oh. Turns out you just gotta turn a little bit around and you just kind of find what you're looking for. Whoops. Yeah, there's this game's very philosophical. Very thoughtful. Can I actually look at the book on the floor? It does not appear I can. Okay. But I should be able to paint through here now. To somewhere new. Oh! It just spent time loading all of that. Let's go through. And there's no way back! Oh no! What if I try to paint on the back of the canvas? Oh, it works! Oh, okay, you can go back. Fun fact though, yeah, that is actually a technique that that artists can use, you know, painting the back of your canvas. Like, some people do that to, to add more to the art that's on the other side. Others, you know, you just paint more on the back of the canvas to make sure that, if moisture gets behind it, it's not gonna leak through and start damaging the paint. So I've done that before. I've painted the back of my canvases to, help protect them from damage. But yeah, painting on the back of canvases is a thing. I'm trying to recognize this piece of art. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know what it is. So let's see what they have to say about it. Okay, it's the triumph of death. Dying to old ways of thinking and being creates a path for new life out of the wasteland. I see. Interesting that there's no, like, additional, like, thoughts for this. But it's also red paint. So I don't know why we needed more red ashes. Like, why do we need more? Hello?
The more you listen, the easier it becomes to hear the voice within. But first, find the key.
Is it like finishing the back of one's base in Minecraft? No, because you don't have to. You know, I mean, okay, in Minecraft you also arguably do not have to. Like, if you don't do the thing with your canvas, like, it'll be fine. Nobody will really know unless they buy it, and, like, it's not gonna impact the viewing experience. In Minecraft, though, if you don't finish the back of the base, it's kinda gonna affect the experience a little bit. It's kinda gonna affect the experience a little bit. Just a little bit.
The notes keep mentioning the key. Keys symbolize power,
There's no apostrophe in keys.
And opportunities. New doors can be opened to opportunities that were once locked and reserved to whoever possessed the key. Janus, the Roman god of gates and wisdom, is sometimes portrayed carrying a key. He was the god of beginnings and ends who could grant new opportunities.
Okay, so this game really does like to talk about the metaphors it's portraying. It's kind of like, it's trying to, like, it's guiding you through it in a kind of interesting way. You know? Okay, so we can't, oh. I thought we couldn't open this because it's out of service, but apparently we just can. Alright. Fuck keys. Who needs keys? Nobody needs keys. Huh. So we're gonna need to do something to fix this. Huh. Alright then. This place is very big. Which painting is this? Where does your greatest passion meet the world's greatest need? This is your vocation and paradise. Okay, so the painting is paradise. Okay. So that's for green paint. I think we're getting into slightly more advanced puzzles now, maybe? Fuck authorization, enter, who needs that? True, who needs that? Breaking and entering is his style right now. Oh. Okay. So we don't have the ticket to enter here. We do have a new place to photograph. Blue. What you seek is closer than you think. Yeah, objects in mirror may be closer than they appear. Okay. Wait. Wait, we still don't have a paint can.
Mend the split between yourself and the true artist. These notes keep mentioning something called the true artist. I wonder if this is similar to something Jung called the self, which is the unconscious part of ourselves where our true nature lies. In different times it went by other names. The Greeks called it the daemon, and the Romans called it the genius within each individual. Jung considered that everyone has a sense of wholeness from birth, but loses it early in life. The goal is to consciously rediscover the self. Otherwise, we eventually reach an impasse in one way or another. That must be what this is.
They say that the notes keep mentioning something. And, like... I don't know if that is really the case. I mean, like... I think, like, the first note we found, it's like, it keeps mentioning this, it keeps mentioning that. And it doesn't quite feel as true. I don't know. It's like, it really is spelling some stuff out. And you know what, that's okay. It just feels a little awkward. I don't know. Alright, so I think this means that we have to stitch this back together. Right? No? No. Is this, is this a canvas moment? Seems to be a canvas moment. Okay. We paint it together. We take the ticket with the infinity symbol. We out of red paint now? We are out of red paint now. Okay, so that means wherever we're going next, we're gonna need all these paints. I wonder if we're gonna need to mix the paints together to make different colors. We'll see. Ash is green, Ash is red. Why don't they specify Ash is blue? Because it's clearly Ash is blue. I don't know.
Now I'm in another world similar to the first, where there is this feeling of a void. But I'm getting the same sense that there may be more to this world that I cannot see just yet.
I'm trying to remember what game it was that kind of had this sort of like open-ish space. I didn't actually play it. I watched somebody else play it, and I'm trying to remember which one it was, but it's just reminding me of something. Hey Tia, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, let's ascend these stairs. Ascend. This is a lot of walking. We've got a pedestal.
Let the art guide you where it wants to go. Listen.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
When working with other people's ideas, you don't need to let anything guide you. The plan is mapped out already. To let the art guide you where it wants to go sounds like intuition. I once read that intuition is letting the painting paint itself. That requires a lot of trust in something you can't quite predict or see.
Yeah, again, this is kind of speaking from, like, an experience that, like, I don't necessarily have, because I rarely paint by commission, you know? I rarely do, like, digital paintings, or, like, I've never done a physical painting by commission. Never, ever. So I don't have much experience in that regard. But yeah, okay, so the colors also seem to have their own metaphors, right? So, like, red being passion, blue being freedom, and, like, the green seeming to be more of, like either emptiness or the self. I don't know.
is not in the arriving at a definite end or some fixed and finite point, but it's in the never-ending search that we discover who we are to be. The true artist is always in a state of becoming.
The search! The search! The search! We've mentioned it! We've mentioned the search! Alright! We've got it! The search! The search!
The true artist is always in a state of becoming. This is a profound statement. It sounds like the constant need to reinvent oneself. It reminds me of a proverb I once heard. Running water never grows stale. It is not in the true artist.
I don't need you to read it multiple times. Okay. I guess there is point to that. You know, if you're always doing something, it doesn't get boring, right? But you could also, like, if you replace the liquid with anything other than water, would it still be the same? In some cases, the answer is no, because, like, if you had, like, running paint, for example, it would start to dry and harden on any of the surfaces it is touching. You know? Like, it's a binding agent that, like, as the liquid evaporates, it solidifies. Or is it the liquid evaporates, it solidifies? Or is it it's a chemical process in modern day stuff, I believe. I don't... Point is, it's a little bit misleading. But I don't know.
Tasting the fruit of our true essence, the direction of our lives are forever altered, and our souls cannot find peace and fulfillment until we realize our true purpose.
I mean, that's... Okay, as if we have one true purpose, though, right? Like... Thinking about it, like, from your own perspective, right? Like, let's say you make paintings, and, like, you say that that's your true purpose, but what if then you also like to make music? Does that make that less valuable? No, I don't think so. To say you have one true purpose feels kind of reductive, right? Even if your true purpose is to create, could be reductive. You know, what about people who don't want to create, or people who do create, but also, like, surfing, I don't know. Maybe, like, you can have more than one true purpose. Some people did lots of things throughout their lives.
To taste the fruit of our true essence sounds like seeing with new eyes. I've never experienced this, but I've heard it's like waking up to a new reality where everything looks and feels different. Jung called this the process of individuation, where the conscious and the unconscious are united in a person, and one is able to live out their true nature. The person becomes whole.
Okay, so, you know, I might have been a little bit less specific than just saying, you know, one united thing. It might be saying that, like, more of their true being, you know, the self, as it were. Okay, so that's what the sewing needle's for. And we've got the key! It's the key they mentioned! Oh my god! It's a key! Oh. Never mind. It's gone. Why would we ever have the key after they mentioned the key?
Love and courage are at the root of a true creative act. It is not destructive and is not influenced by any outside pressures, reward, or need to survive. But to create from the love that lies inside is where freedom and truth are found. Your key lies within.
Right. Wait. Is it... So I've already said that one of these paints probably represents freedom. Are they saying, and like another one saying love? So is green courage? Are we pulling a Legend of Zelda here? Is green courage?
Love and courage are at the root of a true creative
I'm watching
act.
you.
In other words, if we create art simply because we love the act of creating, we are being true to ourselves. We are free from expectations of what comes after, and not dictated by any authority, personal obligations, or survival. And then we know we are on the right path. This idea can apply to everything we do, not just art.
Okay, I'm glad they touched on it as not just an art thing. But that actually, funnily enough, reminds me of Splatoon lore. Okay. Hear me out, okay? So there's a character who was introduced in Octo Expansion, and, well, her name is Oct, but she's also known as DJ Deadfish, and she's actually going to be in the DLC that's coming out this Thursday, or is it Friday? Point is that I'm going to be playing next week on Friday, you know, I love Splatoon, and I can't wait for Side Order DLC to come out, but, at least the original backstory for Oct, for DJ Deadfish, is that she purposely sought out the antagonists of the DLC because they had this process called sanitization that would remove, like, your emotions, would remove your, like, your free will, kind of. And, like, she wanted to be sanitized so she could remove the expectations that other people had for her and her art so she could just create. And she is the only person we know of in the Splatoon universe to be willingly sanitized. Because we don't know what happened to all the others. We just know that she's, kind of a shell of her former self, but she wanted to be that way, so that way nobody else could hold back her creative side. And I'm so excited for the DLC, so that way we actually know what that might mean. Especially now that it's been revealed that she knows Marina. It's a lot. So I have no idea what this could really mean. Paint jar. That's yellow. Huh. We don't have, like, a yellow pigment. Oh, white. It's white. It's gonna be all the pigments together. Yeah, that makes sense. Canvas is torn. Find a way to sew it back together, like with this thread. Alright. Red. Green. Red and green. Yellow. And then blue. It's white. It's white paint. Okay, white paintbrush. Paintbrush with white paint. Uh-huh. So ladder. What does the ladder symbolize? Is the game gonna tell me what the ladder symbolizes? This is the first white plinth we've seen.
Everyone must stand at the crossroads and decide if they will allow their eyes to be opened to the truth of who they are to become, or be molded into a facade of a self created by the wasteland.
Is that to mean, like, decide who you are, or let other people decide who you are? Okay, so that's the canvas we came in on. We don't have paint to leave. I guess we can take a look at the ladder. Fruit. Can we burn the fruit? No. Okay. That's, it's very disappointing. Sometimes I just want to burn fruit. Ticket. We don't know what it says. Huh. There's not really much here. Okay, this doesn't mean anything either. Can I just insert the ticket? Okay. Huh. We're brought to a gate. Are we gonna need more blue paint? Also, some of the, like, the notes in this music, I recognize the instrument that was used to create them, as in, like, like, they sort of strike a familiar tune to me. That one. That one. It's used in Graveyard Keeper's music. Like, this is no shame, because, like, it's a tool. People use tools. I'm just saying, I keep doing an auditory double take, because I've been playing too much Graveyard Keeper lately. Huh. So this is a way more modern house than the one we were in before, but it's still got, like, this dated wallpaper. And we've also got a bunch of TVs. Oh, we're sitting down in a chair probably to watch some TV. A box full of doorknobs. Why is it a box full of doorknobs? Oh no, we're in the wasteland.
The TV is a modern symbol for an idea I once read about called sequestration. At times, we voluntarily choose to sequester or isolate ourselves from our own true potential by passively accepting and consuming realities other people give us. If taken too far, this can lead us away from a truer reality we can create for ourselves and cause us to do what is not in our true nature, as Joseph Campbell would say. The Wasteland logo on that TV points to this. This is a tricky symbol at times because consuming other realities can lead to new inspirations and better ideas than we could have come up with on our own.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. Do you want to journey outside the wasteland? I imagine if I say no here, the game's just gonna end. You know, like, I haven't saved, though, in the entire time I've played here. Blank. Okay, you want me to just put one of the Valentines that I have created today on the screen? Gotcha. Alright, hold on just a second while I finish my stretching here. That is a low-flying airplane. Why? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing in this time frame where I'm busy recording stuff? How dare you? How dare you? Rude. Rude. Alright. Let me go ahead and add, this Valentine here in the corner. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day. Isn't it pretty? I found this on the internet, you know? Let me squish it a little bit. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Alright, let's journey outside the wasteland. Oh, we're back here. Okay, we picked the fruit. But I don't know where else to go. Jump scare. Confusion. Realization. So, Oh, will you eat the fruit? Oh. Okay, how about I save right here, okay? New save, okay. So now, we have the option of eating the fruit or going through the ticket. There are at least toothless blurps at the top right now, and this is one of them. I see. The other one is unchanged. Gotcha. So now, we can do both of these things, right? Oh, wait, I don't have the ticket anymore. I guess I have to eat the fruit now that there's no ticket anymore. Oh, well. Can you hear it?
Where before you used to be jagged, now you are elegant and in rhythm with yourself.
Use the arrow keys to move forward, back, left, and right. Use the cursor to face different directions. Wait. Okay, we're first person now. Okay. And it gave me arrow keys instead of WASD. Oh no. Like, that's one of those things that I talk about with, like, control schemes. Is like, if you need to use the mouse, use WASD. If you just need to use the keyboard, use arrow keys. Okay. Then, there's no control rebinding, right? I can't hit escape. Okay. This is fine. Oh, that's cool. I love that visual. That is great. Oh. I love that. Where just the paint spill kind of just fades into, like, the tile work. Honestly, probably a pretty easy effect to create as well. Very well done. Oh, right, arrow keys.
The true artist lies within you. Go paint your masterpiece.
So I guess we go up the ladder then, huh? Is that the end? Okay, that was a lot shorter than I thought. Flashbang! I know, I'm sorry. The bewilderments of the eyes are of two kinds and arise from two causes, either from coming out of the light or from going into the light. Plato, The Allegory of the Cave. Oh no, not the Allegory of the Cave again! I thought we escaped the channel meme! Why? Oh no! Who looks outside dreams, who looks inside awakes. Carl Jung. Uendig. Threshold the search. I see. Back to the Plato cave with us. I know, right? Art does not reproduce the visible. Rather, it makes it visible. Let's see. Ooh, we got different translations. That's cool. Better mine some diamonds while we're there. Oh my god. We're not going on our journey to save the world, but to save ourselves. But in doing that, you save the world. this is definitely an art game. And I mean that in both, like, the, the figurative and literal sense. I think I would have appreciated some more of this, like, left unspoken in a way, you know? Like, having that kind of be, like, the voice of the player in a way. Like,
Let's have a drink.
at least it feels like our perspective is given a voice, but not necessarily a character. Cheers. I don't know. It feels slightly off. I appreciate the messaging, and I think it's very pretty and well put together. It's definitely more of a thought piece than a puzzle game. But this leads me to some questions, because technically I could advance through areas without picking up stuff. I want to see if the game protects me. Hold on. Hearing Protect's thoughts will get you whenever you get to playing Control. Yeah, like, is it a narrator or is it the player?
Strange play.
You know? Also that shift from doing this to having control was really interesting. So, hold on. If I just grab this ticket and immediately put it in, what happens? Are we really in control? Do you want to use clues? No. So, hold on.
I'm in a different...
So I don't know if you noticed this, but last time I did this, I actually picked up some objects before I got here. Ticket with symbol. Infinity. So, since I don't have the camera, I don't have the lighter, was the game ready for that? Let's find out, shall we? So I can't, like, yeah, I can't get, like, pigment. Yeah, this is what I was kind of worried about with the game, right? As I was playing it, I in part was kind of worried. Because it felt like something where theoretically you could get soft locked. And clues. Let's turn on clues, okay? Turn on clues. How do you access clues? Clues. The clues are on. Okay. Clues. Wait, what was that on the ground? I don't think we can do anything with that. Yeah, I can't progress. Oh? Wait, they thought of it. Wait. Oh. It just brings you back in here. Well, okay. I'm glad you don't soft lock. But now you know. If you miss an item, it does let you go back. Probably, that's probably good. That's probably pretty good. Good. Alright. I don't think I need to play the entire game again right now, but I wanted to test that out quick because, I noticed that. Theoretically, there might be a point in which you, could get stuck, and, I wanted to make sure that you couldn't actually get stuck, because, making sure your player can't get stuck in your game is an art form that sometimes people forget to properly implement. So I wanted to check. I wanted to see if this one met those qualifications, and so far, it looks like it does. It looks like it did decent. B? Hold on. What is this? Hold on, what is this? Soft sign. The soft sign is a letter in the Cyrillic script that is used in various Slavic languages. In Old Church Slavonic, it represented a short or reduced front vowel. However, over time, the specific vowel sound denoted was largely eliminated and merged with other vowel sounds. I see. Well, it does appear that this is a Valentine today. Fascinating. Let's grab one. It looks like a B. But I am assured it's a blank. Okay. Well, too late. We're putting, it's here. Happy Valentine's Day. We've got a blank here, and it's, Happy Valentine's Day. You guys have some lovely Valentines, let me just say. This is, equations, blank spaces. You guys really do have wonderful niches for your Valentine's Day, and I think that's beautiful. I think you guys, really know what speaks to you on a level that I could never predict. If we're doing tomfoolery, you'll take another one. You want more? You want more? Okay. If you say so. All right. Let me see if this one works. It did not. It did not work. I mean, I guess, to be fair, it is blank. Huh. You know, back back in my day, PNGs were... Oh. I found it. I found it. Let me shrink it so it's like manageable. Why is the PNG shaped like this? Why? Okay. So we've got more blank space to fill right here. So there we go. How can you not lean in on this? Yeah, just like all right. Next time though, I can like put my my other Valentine that I prepared up on screen. All right. So also notably, Itch did crash. Okay. Let's see. Itch, please don't die on me this time. Okay. That's the handwritten style variant of the symbol. Yeah, I can tell, because it looks very handwritten. Whoops. I moved myself a little bit because I was moving Itch. So, please, Itch, don't crash on me. I need to install something else now because that was way shorter than I expected. Let's see. How about Mewnbase? I mean, we could play Mewnbase. For those not in the know, JK bought me a couple of games recently, and one of the ones that he wanted to buy me was Mewnbase, and I was like, I already have that one. I've played it before. So he did not get me a third copy of Mewnbase. It's pretty short to completion, too. Fair. It has been updated quite a bit since I last played, because I believe I did follow the developer on Twitter for a while. And I know that they added stuff like combat, and, like, when I first started playing the game, they didn't have combat, and I think now it does, so it could be interesting to see how that affected the gameplay loop, because, when I did play Mewnbase, I kind of liked how it had this sort of interesting take on if... Like, how would you do a survival game like this without combat in it? And it was kind of interesting. The gameplay loop wasn't particularly long, but it had this interesting atmosphere that I wonder if it's changed with, like, base building combat. Damn, babe, are you one of my favorite shows because you changed me as a person permanently, and frankly, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing from the Discord art channel as of right now. Okay. DRG Survivor releases in 13 hours. Oh, dang. Dang. Alright, let me get art. Okay, so you want me to put this on my stream right now? Okay. Okay, let me... Discord hasn't let me save things too well lately, so let's make sure it actually works. Okay. Okay, I didn't spell that correctly, but it's okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Tia has made a Valentine to put on the stream. It's gonna be a little bit too small to read, but it is here. You know what, wait, I think I accidentally moved an invisible asset. Hang on. Okay, I'll just put this on top of the shuckle, alright? And we'll deal with the consequences of that later. I have been eclipsed. We can always move it later. Can we now put arbitrary images on stream occasionally? I may have to I may have to reject some, but this is an experimentation on allowing people to place arbitrary images, alright? Some days we're gonna have to have a theme, you know, like the squirrel day, but, oh, you're taking over the stream? You're the streamer now? You know what this means. I'm free!
Wake up, you've got a lot to do today. Feel proud and wipe your eyes, 'cause they
Oh, hey. I forgot to actually unmute. I was about to say, like, if you weren't gonna do that, I would have done that for you, because I was like, that's what Tia would do. That's what Tia would do. That's what Tia would do. And I was right. That is exactly what Tia would do. I was right. That's a great way for me to get taken down in this Animal Crossing New Horizons
Something.
Bull in a China Shop update.
That's a pretty bad one-liner, but no one's around to hear it, so it doesn't matter.
Now with this Animal Crossing epithet erased crossover, now you too can become obsessed with multiple things at the same time. Watch as all your favorite animals now have their catchphrases that you give them have undeniable consequences on the world around them in ways that they weren't expecting. Live and die in Animal Crossing New Horizons New Epithet Erased crossover update. Okay, look, alright. Fine, we'll play Mewnbase, alright, because now I'm completely lost. So, no, not Starseed Pilgrim. No! What about searching Mewnbase says Starseed Pilgrim? What? Okay. So, let's see how much it has actually updated since I last played. I'm going to install it. So this is going to be like the second or third game for Tiny Game Tuesday ever that I've played before. It's worth shouting this game out because I do think it's pretty nice. Let me go ahead and change my title and stuff. Let's see. Okay. Mewnbase. Alright. With the Animal Crossing Epithet Erased crossover, each villager has a 1 in 5 chance to have an epithet, and this epithet will be completely random and end in chaos. Someone who's your villagers will be criminals. Sounds like a fun update. Who's mayor now? Alright, let's launch. Play now. Okay, it's installing more stuff. Yes. Okay. This is different from when I last played. Okay, alright. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec, hang on a sec. There we go. 1.0, it's time to rip that early access badge off. Oh! Alright. I see how it is. Alright. It's been a long time. Hard to believe the devlog entries Let's say I started working on this little game way back in 2015. I played this game in 2020 because I got it in the bundle for racial equality. So I had no idea this was in development for almost 10 years. If you're reading this, thank you for giving me the opportunity to continue working on it in my spare time, and for your patience as I've slowly added in new features and fixed bugs. So many bugs that I never would have been able to find without the help of all your forum posts and messages. Over the years, there were certainly lots of cool features and ideas that I knew it wasn't going to be able to add in, but still a game I'm proud of. Even if it's not the most biggest polished survival craft out there, that's okay, I certainly enjoyed it. Alright. So, we don't really need to worry too much about the bug fixes, because all that matters right now is hitting the new game button. Let's see here. Because I have played the game before, it might be good if I do normal mission, but I also haven't played in forever. So who knows what I might need to know that's in the tutorial these days. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a tutorial. You've not seen the 1.0? Well, this is good timing then. It's the 1.0 update. Like, congratulations to Mewnbase. This is like, one of those sort of times where it's just like, yay, your game's an adult now! Alright, let's do the tutorial. I want to be a calico with a nice blue suit. It's hard to get actual versions of small games through the channels you use. Yeah, rip. Alright, let's name our cat. We'll just go with the classic one, right? Maybe something like Whiskers. That's Whiskers, right? That's Whiskers. Maybe so. Calculator? Actually, that's also a very cat name. That's a very cat name. Let's do it. Calculator. I swear I could see people naming their cat that, yeah. Okay, WAS to move around. Well, outside, keep an eye on your oxygen and suit power levels at the top left. Also need to eat. The bars at the top right are health and hunger. There's some plants over there. Click on them to pick them up. Yep, because there is farming in this game. Ooh, I don't know if resin was in the game before. It's hard to clean out a fur. Okay. Plant slop. Wow. Okay. Left click the food in your inventory bar to equip it, and then right click to eat it. I don't know if I need to eat it yet, is the thing. So let's just pick up some more stuff while we wait for the, for us to get ready to, need to. Huh. Interesting. These are definitely new rocks from when I last played. Yeah, we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out how much has changed. Okay. I don't know how much 50 hunger is. Well, just a little bit more and it'll actually be a good timing for me to eat that. I don't remember how much inventory space I have, but I think it's just this bar. So we'll just pick up some stuff here. Okay. Now, notably, my oxygen is actually the one that's a little bit whack right now. So let's see if we can... Is this... Okay, we are producing oxygen. One of the most important tools you'll need to collect resources is a shovel. Use these items to craft one. Okay. Shovel! I have enough. Okay, crude shovel. Base refuels your suit's oxygen power. Go into the airlock and click it to close the door. Wow. Bases have a limited supply of oxygen. This one has an air cleanser that keeps producing more. At night, you'll need to supply the biofuel generated with plants or wood to keep things running. You can also pick up and move the base modules to arrange them however you want. Hold down, right-click on that bottom module to pick it up. Wow. Okay. Add it. Okay. Can also drop items to inventory into the ground. Try dropping this scrap. Selecting it and pressing Q key. Oh, that's the shovel. Okay. Finally, around the world, you'll find strange artifacts and you'll need to collect, process these in a lab. Okay. This button opens up the tech menu, lets us see all the artifacts you've discovered. Yes. Gotcha. That's all for now. Your workbench can make more items. Alright. So, gasket hopefully makes a good seal. Plant slop. Flag. It's a flag! And you've also got potable water. Okay, let's make some more plant slop for, reasons. I forget, we need to make some, like, flower bed things, and I don't remember how. Wait, I think that's another crafting table. Another workbench. Okay, wait, no, workbench. Make things. Here, let me just start digging stuff up. That's metal ore. Oh! That's an artifact. That's an artifact right there. Let's go. So we need scrap metal. Scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal. It is nighttime! We're not gonna be able to find any scrap metal out here. I should head back to the base so we don't get lost. Because if there's honestly one thing that this, I think this game does, like, really well, it's, like, atmosphere and quiet. I didn't exactly save plants for biofuel, now that I think about it. There should be enough oxygen for the night, I think. But we may need to power it tomorrow. Is this... I got some rocks. In the dark. I got some fruit. Okay. Not ready to collect it. Okay. I have a flashlight. I do? Right, I do! I forgot I have a flashlight. And I'm also out of inventory space. Okay, that does take power. So keep that in mind. Because if I go in here now, I'll also drain power. Except I can't drain power. But that's all the oxygen we get until morning. Okay. Oh, it's morning. That's fair. Okay. So, notably, we don't want to leave too much stuff on the floor, on the ground here, because the wind can wash them away. So you want to be careful with that. And also, I now see that, it's gonna be raining today. Let's drop this on the floor. I can't drop it inside. Okay. Oh no, they thought of that. I need a little bit more scrap metal, I think. For like an actual workbench, maybe? I don't know. That didn't drop a seed. Okay, scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal. Ooh, that's purple. I guess we'll figure out what purple really means a little later. Okay, here's the scrap metal. Right, artifacts don't stack. Oh my god. I've got a lot of stuff. There we go. Here's the base. Okay. I don't have enough room to pick that up. Okay. This is the same, isn't it? Smelter! Melt raw ore into metal sheets. That's what we need. We also need the research lab, which requires metal plates. So, we need to start with the smelter. Place it down right there. Connect it to that base. Okay. Craft some metal sheets. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. We need to find more metal to smelt, and then we can start researching. Alright. So, the game's pretty chill and quiet, and that's kind of what's cool about it. Like I said, many of these kind of games don't have an atmosphere quite like this one. It's kind of nice to see that it's still the same in that regard after all these years. It's nice to be back. Alright, it's done with at least one, but I don't have room. Is that for healing? It might be. Okay, can I take this now? Metal plates. Alright. We need 2 electronics. And then some scrap metal. Alright, we're going to risk it. We're gonna place this down. And hope nothing happens. So we need another electronic. Which I don't think we can craft. Yeah, we've got metal beams. Oh, right, my oxygen. Kind of forgot that one. Alright. Yeah, it's not storing more energy right now. So we're gonna need to, research how to, make batteries and stuff. Rock pile, a stack of 20 rocks. Why do I need that? Is that for, storage reasons? Unclear. Okay, I want it to keep running so I get more oxygen through the night. Alright. What we need is more components, electronics here. We need electronics in order to start researching. I think we can find that in scrap metal. But we're gonna have to investigate to find out. Oh, we don't need that to break the ice. Ooh. Also, it's kind of funny that you're a cat who can eat veggies like this. Okay, I didn't get any electronics. Flashlight's gonna die in a second here. Okay. Let's head back to base. Now, notably, because this is a tutorial world, we have kind of a set day-night cycle. If you did play a not tutorial world, it would actually be random. So, I've gotten one before. The base is losing oxygen. Oh. I'll just take the oxygen and, is it a gasket? Is that what I need? Let me just drop these rocks. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. No! We're not okay. The wind did blow. Of course it took my research first. Of course it did, right? Like, the one you don't want it to take. That's the one it takes. Oh, jeez. My inventory management is bad right now. That's also gonna blow away. We need electronics. There we go. That should be enough. Oh my god, did it burst again? Jeez. Whoops. Yeah, I'm really doing good right now. Alright, pick that up. Place that. Okay, we got a research lab. Oh, my solar panels are also covered in sand. God, alright. I'm not doing... I'm glad I went through the tutorial one. It's been a while since I played this game. We need some more grass for biofuel, quick. So we can have more oxygen. Whoop. Okay, there we go. You can also pick up this component. Alright. So, we need to find an artifact to research. My inventory is currently full. So I'm gonna have to figure out what the best way to move forward is. Maybe that artifact that was still on the ground over here is still gonna be here? Maybe it survived the winds? It did! There we go, we got one, we got one! Nice! Okay. Notably, food-wise, we're gonna be a little bit tight until I can start a farm. But that's one of the things we can do first. So it's gonna be 2 minutes till we have that research. Alright, I'm getting back into it. Getting back into it. And that's 2 minutes of this being powered. We want to avoid draining the power from it as much as possible. We'll see how well that goes. Because I don't know. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Could go terribly. Okie dokie. I am really interested in what these ores are going to entail, because I have never seen those before. Of course I find research immediately after that. That's not what I wanted to drop. I wanted to drop this. I want my food back, please. Thank you. I'll be back for you! She never returned. Okay. I don't really have too much for biofuel. I mean, I have some fruit. Okay, I need to go a little bit up here. Because thankfully you have a map in this game. Thankfully. Okay, let me... Oh. Yikes. It really doesn't have a lot of power. Okay. Let me remove this and see if it gets power. No? Right then. That research is going to continue in the morning, I guess. Unless I can make a new power generator right now. We need 2 components. I have 1. Nice. Alright then. I believe The metal beam's not gonna get us much right now. Alright, we have some roots down here. Let's not harvest them yet, because we do need to, save some seeds for later. Okay. Next day. Next day. Next day! Base is losing oxygen again. Okay. This means that we're almost done with the research, and then we can start researching the next one. We need item storage fast. That might even be one of the next ones we get. I think that researching food is another very important one, though. Okay. It's a fishbowl! 5 research points. Cooking! Okay. So we can either get tools, cooking, or construction. Make things, but make them indoors. Whoa. Okay, it looks like we can't get storage yet because it requires construction. What happened? Oh, I ran out of power. That's okay. There. Just a little bit of supplementary power. I mean, not that we have a battery, now that I think about it. I forgot to start to research this, though, so... let's go with construction first. Because then we can also start getting power, and cooking should be next. Cooking should be next. But now we have something to, like, make. And we're gonna need some beams, so we need 2 metal beams. Create those. We're gonna need some more scrap metal stuff, though, because we need components. Alright. This fruit is gonna have to tide us over until that research is complete, which could be a little bit. Now, one of the things I remember working up toward in this game was, like, a little truck, basically, that you could drive around in really fast. Oh, that's a bug! Ow! 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 Okay. Run away, run away, run away. Okay. So, like I said, when I first played this game, there was no combat in it. There's combat in it now. That's a great example of there being combat in a game. I'm not entirely sure how to heal. It might be like a full hunger kind of thing. This is just another example of why I need food right away, just in case the food is the way to go for this. Great job, Power Gen. Great job. Alright. Still gonna take a minute. Okay. Construction yard, though. Construction yard. I need one more component. And then I can harvest these metal beams in there. Need to keep harvesting fruit to tide me over. We can also harvest some plants because that's also going to tide me over until I can actually start farming, which will hopefully be soon. I would like food. Like, surviving off of real food will be nice. instead of exclusively grass. You know. Something better than slop. Alright, do you guys want, like, music? Because, I mean, I know I kind of appreciate the atmosphere of this game. You know, it kind of feels like you're trapped out there. It's very lonesome. But if it would make you guys feel more entertained, I'm willing to put on some music. Let me know what you think. Okay, Is my base leaking? My base is leaking again. Of course it is. When aren't you leaking? Okay, just... It's not enough to get me some power. That's okay. We need batteries. We need a lot of batteries. You got me? Is it the epithet erased? Yeah. Yeah.
Wake up, you've got a lot to do today. Feel proud and wipe your eyes 'cause it...
I should have seen that coming. It may be predictable. You know, sometimes that's a positive quality. Okay. So it's gonna be daytime. We need to find that final component, and then we can create, a sort of building yard, and we can create more rooms. Hopefully, before too long, that research will be done. We can start making real food. It'll be fine. It'll be great. We love having food. Food is a wonderful thing. That's another baddie. Let's try to stay away from him. Because currently we have no way to defend ourselves. No way at all. Okay, how's the research looking? It's looking good. Excuse you. Be sparkly clean. Thank you. Okay, 5 research points. Let's grab some food. And we can start growing garden patches. We also need to get more research, and unfortunately we did lose some of that, so... garden patch. We need rock and wood, which I currently do not have room in my inventory to collect, so we're a little bit out of luck. Okay, so seeds can be turned into energy bars. I'm open to the idea of doing that, but I would rather wait a minute until we can actually start growing more stuff. So we have a path. Ooh, there we go. We have a path forward in this. Okay, grass. I'll be back for you in a little while, okay? She wouldn't be back. Oh, that's a max stack of scrap metal. I need one more component. I need one more. That's the thing I need.
Let's have a drink.
I'm also out of water. So... Okay, I was wondering, like, calculator? There's a calculator button? Is what I was thinking, and I remembered I'm named Calculator. I kind of forgot that for a second. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. Alright? It's still a little early for me to go on break, so I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna be right back, okay? Okay? Be right back. Cheers. Wait, you're the new Honeysuckle mascot? You're in charge? That's not that... That's not how that works. You think my little Shuckle plushie's in charge when I'm gone normally? You think this little rascal's in charge? No! No. Definitely not. That's not how that works at all. Alright. So, we need to research. Alright. We also need... If we pick up some wood, we can use the stone that we already have. I believe. Wood. Okay, that's some wood. We have enough food to last for a little while. Let's just find wood. Let's just find scrap metal. It's not quite dark yet. It's not quite dark yet. There's some scrap metal. I think it was 6 wood we need. And some stone. If we get more than enough. Component! Yes! This is good. This is good. Okay. If we get more than enough, it's okay. Because then we can already be on our way to making the next thing. Alright. After we make storage, we should make tools. Tools, I think, will be very important. Okay. It's nighttime, that's gonna be fine. Aside from the power usage being absurd again. We just need oxygen. That's all we need for the night. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wow, we can make a biofuel generator. No, we're not doing that yet. We need to put something on the ground. Put something on the ground so that way we can... Put ice on the ground. Pick up metal beams. Oh, I did actually have some inventory space. Construction yard. Okay. Made construction yard. Does it need power? It might need power. Let's see. This doesn't clear anything up. But we can make more metal plates. Alright. If we make another metal plate, we'll be able to make more containers. Okay. That should be enough air until morning. Let's work on that flower bed. Where's the rock? I had 1 rock? Oh, the rest of them must have blown away. Rain, rain, go away. I need power for my base. This is why we need wind power. Wind power is so good. This planet has a lot of, like, weather. So it's kind of important that we take advantage of it to generate power whenever possible. This is why I need RTGs. Cause there's monsters everywhere. We need gun. We need more gun. That's what you're saying? I mean, I see your point. Okay, we also need, right, 6 wood, like I said. Need a couple more rocks. But this is going to be our first of many food plots. Okay, let's start right here. We can plant a grass seed in it. Shit, that's right, they need water. Luckily, I can create water. Okay. Yeah. RTG stands for Radioscope Thermoelectric Generator. Oh. What was I thinking of? RPGs. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, no. That's different. That's not the same thing. I'm just gonna drop this for a second. Whoops. Sometimes you gotta make a fool of yourself a little bit. Okay, so that doesn't have any power. I can't make more solar panels yet. Okay. We need 2 more stone for another garden plot. And we need some stuff for the biofuel generator, so that grass will work. There's a rock. Alright. Good. Good. RTGs produce little power but do it infinitely with no maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great right about now. Because, like, even a little bit of power will keep everything running. I need 1 more rock. Plus, I dropped that. Oops. Okay, we've almost got the research ready to go, so that'll be nice. Metal plate. So I need to drop this for a second, grab the gasket, make a new habitat module, pick up my grass. Okay, we got research. It's 5 research points, which will be enough for storage. Okay, so research, good. What do we need to make a cargo container? Or indoor storage? We need, okay, cargo containers made here. Okay. We need 2 more metal plates, and that won't be too bad, I think. Do you need more water? No. You don't. Okay, let me move this over. If your base is bigger, it can hold more oxygen in it, I believe. Yeah, more rooms means more oxygen storage, so effectively, it means, good. You want to have a bigger base. Let's see, I can eat more food. I ate plant slop. Woo! I need another rock. I need some metal. Oh, hey. I remembered the plant! That's totally remembering the plant, right? That's not me stumbling across the plant again because it happened to be in my path. That's, this is me remembering to come back. Alright. That sounds like an enemy. I don't whoa! Okay. That was indeed an enemy. Oh, crap. Right, my suit power. That's why power is needed. Right. But you can still check the map. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Haven't found any more research yet. But that's okay. Oh! Whoa! Bless you. This guy is sneezing. Okay. 2 metal plates equals cargo container. Okay. Let's put some biofuel in here. Drop that for a sec. Pick this up. Turn my module into indoor storage, please. Thank you. Wait, why did I pick this up? Place that down. Pick this up. Put this down. Pick this up. We go inside. Day 7. We've got some storage. Let's go storage. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna still need that for a minute because we need to actually go and take care of these plants, right? Nope, it's still growing fine. Alright. Alright, what do we need next? We need research is what we need. Because we need power gen. We need power generation, so let's see what we can find. We also need tools. So if we can find more research, the better. We also need metal ore, because we're going to need to expand the base a lot. Ooh, that's a bug. Excuse me. Please leave me alone. I am just a little kitty. I don't need you being in my face. Okay? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Stay away from me, please. Thank you. No! Get away! Nuh-uh. Huh? Ah! I put away my food! Why did I do that? Why did I put away my food? It's okay. I'm a little bit of ways out. Once I have a pickaxe, because I will not be wanting for rocks again. Okay. Oh no, I just didn't have food. Right, of course. Of course, why would I have food?
Let's have a drink.
Cheers! Okay, let's put down another garden plot right here. And then we're gonna have to get out some water and some seeds for it. Okay, we need to keep powering this to make sure I actually have oxygen for the night. Whoop. There we go. Water. Ooh. At least, like, thankfully you don't need to, have power to use your storage. Minecraft, I'm looking at you. Minecraft mods. Minecraft mods, looking at you. so we haven't actually adventured too far to the right. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to the right here. And see if we find something of interest. Okay. I don't know if I lost the root seeds we had earlier. I might have. Either that or I just plonked them in storage and now I forgot about them. I wouldn't put it past me to have completely ignored something. Okay, more seeds. Woo! Ah! Bug! No, 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 no. Stay away. No, stay away. Stop being rude. I mean you no harm. Ah! Ow. The sky means me harm. At least when it rains, I don't need to worry about watering my crops. Okay. I hope I didn't throw away those root seeds. No, no. Okay, so we still didn't find any research. And the seed, I don't have those seeds. I definitely did set them down somewhere. We don't have any batteries either, so now I'm wasting power. Okay. Okay, so root, fruit, and grass together. Okay. Equals some decent food. Let's see. It's a hearty meal, a little bit of everything. So this is 200 hunger. Oh, that is way better. Alright, so we need to vary our diet, basically. We'll just put these back in storage for now. We are growing more grass. Yeah, it's not ready to harvest yet. Research! Artifacts! Where are you? Aha! There it is. I should just immediately put this back in the research station and then go exploring for more. Because we want that time to be ticking constantly. Like, ideally, we will always be researching something. Okay, there we go. 2 minutes. Let's go exploring for 2 minutes. I mean, we might be back a little bit before that because oxygen and regular cat body functions, I guess. Okay. Grass. Grass. This will also get us some more scrap metal. Okay, there's a bug. Ignore the bug. You do not need to worry about the bug if you run away from the bug. Okay. Hello? Huh. What? Okay. Okay, so that's why some of those things are showing up as purple. I remember back in the day, I used to be able to see where there was artifacts that I had missed because they would show up on the map as purple. But now there are purple rocks. So that doesn't work as well. Wait, that's an artifact. Ooh, it's gonna be close for us to make it home, actually. We don't exactly have much oxygen at a time. Okay, Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Except to check the map to make sure you're going in the correct direction. Okay, because now we need to go straight down. Ooh, okay, that stuff is ready to harvest. That's good. Alright. We should be able to make some more meals out of this. Okay, that research is almost done. I think we'll have enough... I think we'll have enough oxygen for the night, so we can just craft for a little bit. Okay. Oh, right. Harvest. 2 plant, 1 seed. Did I plant it in the ground, or did I actually plant it in the bed? I can't tell. It is dark. Okay, can you... Okay, it did plant. It did plant. Alright, good. I don't need to worry. I should have just used the flashlight before. Okay. So, we need to gather some more fruit for a hearty meal, but overall, this should hold us for a while. Okay. Actually, we may not want to stray too far, because the research is going to be done soon. By soon, I mean right now. Nice. So the next step is tools. Alright, research. Good. Let's see here. Let's say I want a sturdier shovel. That'd be metal plates and scrap metal. And... Ooh! The axe actually does damage. That'll be good for combat. Alright, how many metal plates do I have? I have enough for an axe. Actually, I have enough for an axe and a shovel if I smelt that. Alright. Axe. 1 axe. Now, I can be the murderer in space! Space murderer. Maybe that's actually not the goal I should be setting for myself. Huh. Anyway... How about I ignore that, alright? So, soon we should also grab a jackhammer so we can actually start breaking some stuff open. Okay, so that's a normal alive tree. This is a dead tree. Slight dial back on stream referring to the storage not needing power unlike Minecraft modded. Minecraft modded when? I mean, we did do some Minecraft modded. Definitely not today. And the thing is I have so much going on. I don't know what my life is gonna look like next week, even. That's how wild my life is right now. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with my life next week. Alright, like, that's where I'm at. So, I can't promise, like, anything until I know, like, until my life steadies out a little bit. Okay, that still will reach full, so I've almost got a little bit to go before I get full value out of that food. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, crude shovel broke. That is a-okay by me. Slight bulb. Dial back on the stream referring to the storage. Right, my Minecraft button, right. Oh! I need this. I need that, thank you. So, that's more rocks. Alright. Grab some more ice, because I might actually start needing that soon. For growing food. Get a job that tends to help with stable week-to-week certainty. Well, honestly, right now, the weird thing is, it's the job that's making my schedule be weird, alright? As in, I haven't actually gotten the job yet, but I am preparing to get the job. And so, that preparation is different from my normal life. So, for a while, that might not actually help with me creating more stuff on stream. But there's also the chance that it may lead me to making higher quality stuff. So, we'll see. Wink, wink. Okay, those are still growing. Okay. I don't know how much more that needs before it's time for more research, but we can at least check to see, like, what the jackhammer needs. Let's see. Jackhammer. We need wire, which needs metal plates. Okay, so we need 3 metal plates total. That should be easily doable. Considering I can make 14 right now. You know, if I had the power to do that, which I don't. Can I use resin for power? No, of course not. Why would I be able to use resin for power? Pfft. Why would that work? Why would that work? Okay. So while we're gonna craft the jackhammer, once we have this research working, the next thing we're gonna want to prioritize is power generation, because right now, we're kind of struggling. You know, only kind of. Only kind of. As indicated by the fact that we're not going to be generating much power now that it's windy. Is fucking windy! Okay. We got the metal plates. We should be able to craft now. Okay, give me a wire. And I need to get some scrap metal out. Okay, why can't I, like... Oh wait, is it it's shift click to get one, right? So... Here we go. 1 jackhammer, ready to go. So we can start, like, breaking bigger rocks. Oh, that made multiple wire. That's nice. Okay. Curse you. Can I clean off the these panels from inside? Yes, I can. Okay, we've only got a couple more seconds to go. So let's water the plants while we wait. Okay, good. I drank some water. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I got a brush. It's 5 research. Alright. So that means... Oh, we need 1 more for power. One more for power. Then I can start working on that, and then I can be more relieved when things go smoothly. You know? Because things will totally go smoothly once I have, like, a stable power source, right? It'll go smoothly? Right? Suppose we'll find out. We'll find out if there's a plot twist waiting to happen. Okay, let's see how it works with just breaking this rock. Radioactive ore, do not eat. Don't tell me what to do. Don't you dare tell me what to do. I'll eat whatever I feel like. So we need to see if this is actually strong enough to break some of those other rocks. The purple rocks and the green rocks. Hey, purple rocks and green rocks. Nice. This should get me more radioactive stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, we need a different tool for the purple rocks, though. So keep that in mind, I guess. Okay. Ooh, they drop ore, too. Okay. Good to know. I don't actually use my tool for this, do I? Okay. A gram of uranium contains 200 million calories. You make a compelling argument. It's compelling, but I'm not a fool. I'm an idiot. Delicious, delicious uranium. Okay. Whee! Run home! Yep, here's home. Alright. So eventually we'll also have, like, greenhouses inside. Cheers. We'll have greenhouses inside, and we can... Like, the more of them we have inside, you know, more things we have inside, the more, wait, requested story time. What story would that be? Oh! You're doing me a frighten. Let's find out, though, together. What could this possibly mean? The story of how Computer Plus came to be. Okay. Because I imagine part of what you're wondering is, like, how was I able to afford this when I have not gotten a job? You know, that makes sense. That does make sense for you to be confused and wondering, like, where did this come from? How did this happen? And I think first, for context, we'll start with the fact that, yeah, my other computer, it was never meant for streaming. You know, while it could do many things, many wonderful things, something it was not really intended for was to play a game and upload to the internet at the same time. And as such, the poor thing was strained repeatedly beyond what it should normally do. And as such, after a time, it just didn't want to do it anymore. And I still pushed it beyond this limit. You know all those little stream crashes? As it turns out, that was in fact my computer begging me for help. So as the time progresses, eventually, oh, I'm hungry. Hold on. There we go. I take my computer out because I want to go to the library to see if I can work better in an environment where I can, like, focus it differently. And as it turns out that, like, I could do that. So I did go. And actually, what if I... Ooh, that's nice. Alright, yeah, what would happen if I do go? And I went, but I happened to put my laptop in a bag that had a fairly easily openable container of bug spray in it. And this bug spray, you know, just kind of exploded, and it got in my computer. And so that's... We all know this, right? Like, my core audience, we all know that this happened. And after that point, my computer just has not worked the same. And with that happening, we're making some power generation now. My mom, who I live with, saw me very, very distressed. It was just like see me scrambling around trying to make this work. We spent quite a bit of money trying to actually make this computer work again. And she just goes like, you know, has it ever actually done what you wanted it to do? And the answer to that is, of course, not quite. Like, it was good. It's just I was using it for things it wasn't meant to do. So she's just like, all right, I will fund Computer Plus. You know, like, she's like, I will get you another computer. You just have to do the research that this thing will do what you want it to do. And so, it effectively is was kind of like a late birthday present. Think of it like that. So, jeez, I shook the camera quite a bit there. So I did quite a bit of research. I asked my friends for advice on, like, what would be a good computer. I did some reading myself about what streams, like, entail in, like, just the general hardware. I did a lot. I did a lot more research for this computer. And then when I picked it out, my mom's like, good. And she bought it for me. And I love my mom. So, this actually kind of leads into present day now, where, I do need to, just like in general, support my family more than I have been. And, like, hopefully, I get a job, because I've been trying to for years. I was unschooled, so I did not go to school. And as such, nobody would hire me. I went to get a GED, and people still won't hire me, but now the problem is the fact that I was in my my mid-20s, and I didn't have any job experience. And then COVID hit, and nobody was hiring, and then even after COVID, when people were desperate for people, I still didn't look good enough on paper. And, like, that hurts a lot, and, like, during that time is when I started streaming. When still couldn't get hired, still couldn't get anything, and it was only in the past couple months that I actually started volunteering, which I probably should have done, like, a while ago, admittedly. But it can just be hard to find a place where you fit in and belong. And I hope that I've finally found that place. Because the place that I'm volunteering at, the farmer's market, is hiring now. Alright? My local farmer's market is hiring. And it would be really cool if I could work there. Not just as a volunteer, if I could actually work there. And I really hope that I can. 'Cause I've had an unusual life. People don't believe me when I talk about how I love to work. I love to work on projects. I always want to be doing something, and geez, I hope I can make it back in time. And maybe now that I've actually volunteered somewhere, they'll actually be able to believe me. And I'm actually going in for the job interview tomorrow. And it's kind of fun that you, like, ask this kind of stuff today. Because I don't think, like, you knew that this would be, like, connected when you asked, but it is. I have, like, tomorrow might be, like, a turning point in my life. Consider lying on your resume. No. That is... You've said a lot of bad ideas before, Tia. That's a stinker, that one. But yeah, that's basically, where we're at now. And where we could be going. And I'm really scared, and I'm really excited. And, like, I've only ever managed to get one other interview ever. And I don't think it went well. And I'm really scared. I just am scared. Like, even these people who, you know, enjoy my company might still have a better candidate. And I can't blame them for their decisions, you know? There's always going to be a little bit of criteria that I might not understand, or, maybe that there's something that, oh god, what the fuck are you? That looks like a ranged attacker if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna leave them alone, and I'm just gonna keep looking for components here quick. That's some research. Okay. That's great. I need to head back, but I can come back here in the morning. Okay, they're bright green now. But, yeah, I'm really nervous. Because if these people who have enjoyed talking to me and enjoyed working with me still won't hire me, then what else can I do? What else can I do? And the answer to that is I don't know. I still need more components, god damn it. I thought I had enough. Oh well, we're getting close. So that's part of what I've been thinking about lately. And it kind of fits in nicely, with just the story of my life and where it's going. So thank you for asking. Oh. My base started leaking as I was coming inside. Alright, fine. Be like that. Be that way. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Probably don't lie on resume and definitely don't listen to you about job shit. You're unemployed for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I guess what I can say is that, like, if you are a parent and you're thinking about homeschooling or unschooling your child, then what I have to say is, while I enjoyed not going to school, the social implications of this have hurt my life dramatically. And on the one hand, you know, my mom is probably, like, just one of the best parents you could ask for. Well, fuck you too, God! Jeez! I'm just telling a story! Let's see. Part of what I was curious about was why you only learned about Computer Plus on the first stream from it. Okay. That would be because it was also kind of sudden and I didn't know if it was actually gonna work out or not. But now it is all clear. Yeah. Like, while the research was kind of drawn out, the actual arrival of the computer was pretty sudden. You know? Okay, I forget where I was now. Fuck. Oops. Oh well. Well done, me. Well done. You forgot what you were saying. Okay, we need one more component, and then we should be good to go for more construction. But yeah, basically, my normally anxious self is very scared lately. So, maybe talking about this is better for me. Maybe it's not. I will be very excited to talk to you guys all about this job if I get it. 'Cause I hope I do. Even though I will understand if I do not. Right, I was gonna talk to you guys as well about, like, what, like, what has happened in my life while, like, how do people see me as somebody who has not gone to school? And I'm talking about, like, never been to school ever. I have not had a day of schooling, except for, I want to say, like, a Spanish class, okay? That's the level of schooling we're talking about here. I guess my GED, when I went to go get my, my high school equivalency, alright? Which, was just math. I wanted to make sure I understood math, basically. And even then, when I went in to do my placement test, they were like, you could probably go right now and you'd be okay. And I think they were right, but I wanted to be absolutely certain. So I did take a semester of math class. And, like, that is, like, how much schooling I've had. And most of these stories are from before I had that little bit of schooling, alright? So, I was at this skating rink one time. I did really like to skate. And, unfortunately, that skating rink is closed. But, like, it's just around the corner from where I live, and I sometimes drive past that on the bus, and I get sad, because that's where it used to be, and now it's just a parking lot. But, it was a place that I really liked to hang out with all the other kids. And one day, when I was skating with somebody, and I told them that I don't go to school, I don't exactly relate to what you're talking about, they went like, oh, you haven't gone to school? What's 2 + 2? And I just kind of stared at them for a second. And I said, 4, with the most judging look. And they genuinely seemed surprised. Like, as if math is like the bar for intelligence. And other, just, there are some other times where people have gone and, like, said stuff like, wow, I'm surprised, because, you know, you write so well, and I'm like, I love writing, of course, taking a second here, I'm just, the amount of people who, as soon as I say that I have not been to school, and they look at me as if they think, magically I will have suddenly become a dumbass, is staggering. It's absolutely absurd. So you said that you asked your friends during the research, so you weren't on that list, even your helpfulness would probably have been limited. Yeah. Mostly I asked, other streamers, because I wanted to know, what specs they use, because they don't have, like, they didn't have technical difficulties like I did. So I was like, I need my computer to be at least as good as their computers. And so that's what I was looking for. Like, it doesn't need to be top of the line. It doesn't need to be, absurdly good. It just needed to work. That's all it needed, and so that's why I reached out to my streamer friends. I think Shuckle's story is kind of admirable. Like, you feel like our stories are similar in a way. Like, I've heard that, like, you know, you've also been judged, you know, by people, and while I can't really connect at the same way of understanding, like, exactly what that's like, because, again, I have not been to school. I have not been bullied in, like, that way. But you may be surprised to know that I was still ostracized, okay? So even in this community we had of, people who didn't go to school, I was the oldest child who went, alright? As the oldest child, I didn't fit in with any of the groups, right? Because they kind of ended up grouping themselves, like, they were actually the girls and the boys, alright? So, when I went to hang out with the girls, for example, they were kind of spearheaded by this one girl, and she really liked to roleplay family. So they would, like, just have a sort of slice of life roleplay all the time. And, this one girl did not like me. I don't know what I did, but she just never liked me. And you know what? It's fair to not like people. I just don't understand why. I would love to know why. It might be that, like, it could be because of my mom. It could be because, I said something or was a little bit rude one time, because I did used to be a little shit. But the point is that I have no idea what I did. And so I couldn't hang out with, quote, the girls, alright? Because she did not like me. Even though I think, the others did kind of like hanging out with me, like I brought something to the table, she did not, so they kind of defaulted to her opinion a lot of the time. In fact, I did get along with most of the other girls. Just not her. Just not her. And I don't know if she just needed to vilify somebody or what, but here we are. And then, there was the boys. And I also, like, really wanted to fit in with the boys, you know, because, like, they were playing Legos. I introduced them to Minecraft. Believe it or not, I was the one who brought Minecraft to my friend group, right? Like, I got them all hooked. And I forgot I needed to actually put this in the container. Oh, jeez, I need to eat food, too. Okay. So I introduced them to Minecraft back in, like 2009? Like, jeez, it probably was 2009, like, first year this was out. So, like, that's what the boys were doing, right? But for some reason, you know, it just wasn't clicking either. And I feel like it was, like, some subliminal sexism, actually. Like, they just, didn't treat me as one of them, you know? Like, talk over me a little bit, like, downplay some of my contributions, what have you. I think that's new. Huh. I don't think I can really afford much. Mark II suit, way fancier suit. Ooh, that will be nice eventually. I don't know if I need chemistry just yet, but, I suppose I'll find out. So I need this for plants here. Anyway, so because of this, because I didn't fit in with the two friend groups of the boys and the girls, I was kind of left to my own devices a lot of the time, and, well, I became an avid Pokemon nerd, because Pokemon wouldn't judge me for playing it all the time if nobody was willing to talk to me, which they typically weren't. So, Pokemon was always there for me. I could play my DS whenever, wherever, and, sure, I look like I was antisocial, but I mean, what else was I gonna do, right? And so, even in this circumstance where it was, when we're out of school, I was still, I guess, kind of bullied? I don't know. I was kind of rejected. I won't say that it's bullying, but, like, they didn't understand me. And I think, like, that's one of the things that, like, people see as, like, the good thing about, not being in school, is, like, at least you're not gonna get bullied. At least you're going to, like, either be insulated enough that nobody is there to make fun of you, or you hang out with people who are actually your friend. And the answer to that is, not in this case. Not in this case. Might just be being terrified for the whole getting a job thing, mostly because, like, lack of skills, you're disabled, both the brain and leg. Your social skills are bad, but you don't have the charisma to talk your way into a job, so you feel kind of fucked job-wise. Oh, well, the good news, right, is that, you can practice, and there are lots of job resources online to at least tell you more of what is expected corporate-wise. The bad news is that, yeah, prejudice is not gonna be on your side. There is a chance that this could just end poorly for you, yeah. I wish you luck. Keep trying, alright? Keep trying. Don't give up. Like, if you do have one advantage, it's that you're young, alright? You're young, and so lack of job experience right now means next to nothing, right? Like, it's like, yeah, of course you don't have job experience. You're young. So, like, it makes sense. For me, I'm in my late 20s with no job experience, and now people are like, why? Why are you like this? There may very well be some resources from nonprofit autistic activist group that you can always help with those challenges. Just remember you're not alone. Exactly. Yeah, Pigeon. Welcome in. You did come in at the, I like the heavy talk time. How you doing? Let's see here. Okay, we are not quite there with the metal plates. But I forget if this conduit is all I need to start connecting power things together. Oh, my base is losing oxygen. Stop it! Rude. Okay. Gate, it opens and closes. Solar panels. We can also make some extra solar panels here pretty soon, too. But I need a battery. Can I? Large battery. So where's the small battery? Honestly, like, the small battery's probably gonna be the thing. You exist. Heavy topics are your specialty, according to what you study. Fair. Also, for the record, this is the second game we are playing today. The first game was a lot more philosophical. So this, who knows, this might be the relaxed time, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. Oh, I'm hungry. That's the issue with having such good food right now, is that it's, you forget to eat more. So...
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Yes?
I love you.
Aw,
now,
thank you.
back to our show.
Okay, so here's where the batteries are. So we actually do need some more tech. So let's unlock chemistry. And until further notice... Whoops, wait, no. I need that, actually. We're gonna have some wind power. Oh, wait, it needs a power cable. Because stuff around it makes it less efficient. Okay. So if we place it right here... Okay, it is conduit. It is conduit. So what do we need for more conduit? Was that just wire? It's just wire. So we need more sheet metal. Boop. Metal plates. There we go. But yeah, it's a tough world with tough rules that people don't explain and yet expect you to follow flawlessly, and it sucks, and I hate it. But hopefully we can make it through this together. One of the parts you're kind of jealous of is not experiencing much in the way of bullying. Like, kind of wish you had that, but if the whole life didn't end up like this, you wouldn't meet your partner, so it's kind of worth it. Yeah, that is one of those things where it's just like, if things didn't play out that in the way that they did, you know, you wouldn't have what you have now. But then in other cases, it's like, yeah, but that still sucks. You know? And like, I also just want to say that social isolation in the way that I experienced it like that is part of why I survived 2020 so well, okay? Because I want you to imagine that 2020, when everybody was inside, isolated, not going outside, that was my life for 20 years. I only really left my house once a week. I was just incredibly isolated growing up. And I mean that, like, in socially, I mean that physically, I mean, ow. Yeah, it did things to me. Ow. And I think that, now people might understand a little bit more about what my life was like, but they still don't get, like, the full breadth of it. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. Aww. Sweet. Yes. But yeah, autism probably helps with surviving. Yeah. Yeah. For once, Tia doesn't want to kill you, true. That is a good one. Okay, so I think if I actually chop down some trees, I might be able to start planting them. I think that's one of the component things I'm kind of starting to miss here. But I didn't get any more, like, seeds for, like, the beet things, so I don't know. Okay. Conduits. So this should be able to connect right here. Okay, so now we should be getting wind power, and I can set up a little bit more conduits here for later. Let's see. Exploding, which could be RUB, the same thing. Yeah, I would say that probably sounds very, death adjacent, if not directly, death. Okay. Hang on. If I put this over here, is it better? I don't know if it is. I don't think it generates more. Yeah, I think it's just the time of day that it's not generating a lot. Ooh, that sprouted. Nice. Okay. Please, can I has seeds? Seed! Root seed! We can get more! Let's go! Okay. Planted. Alright. See, there was a lot of shit you went through to get where you am, which was worth it in the end, but doesn't mean it didn't suck. Yeah, exactly. It sucks. It sucks. People should just be nice to each other, and they aren't. So, boo, be kind. Be kind. I'm probably gonna need to turn that into water. Have you considered putting a lamp right in front of your solar panel for free perpetual energy? I didn't consider that, Snoop Pigeon. Thank you so much for the idea. Okay, so we need to create a, chemistry lab. So we need a habitat module, a conduit, and electronics. So, I can kind of get that together right now. So let's do that. And also, remember, don't mind the people upstairs. They are living their own lives. I cannot help that they are living their own lives. They deserve to live their own lives. In peace. Okay, chemistry lab. Create. It needs power. Well, we're gonna have daylight soon. Okay. This is why I need batteries. But it's really a ways away. Like, oh, we're halfway through the time. Yeah. I guess fuck that noise. Question day, you'll probably spend the day sleeping. That's fair. That's kind. If I wasn't, like, going out for my job interview tomorrow, I might sleep too. But, like, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm getting interviewed for a job. And, yeah, like I said, I'm really scared. Expect you to spend the day eating cake. I have asked my family to make brownies. Because I'm going to be having a rough day. So, I might have brownies and some soda. But we're also putting out a new podcast episode tomorrow on The Witness, which is not a very, Valentine's Day kind of game, but, I think it works. You know, like, sometimes for Valentine's Day, you gotta have a little bit of an existential crisis. So, why not The Witness? Yeah, exactly. I would much rather have cake, and eat it. I would much rather eat cake than have, a romantic thing happen to me on Valentine's Day. Absolutely. It just feels like an excuse for a plug. There's something special about Valentine's Day. I mean, for some people there is. Like, people who are super duper romantic or super duper consumerist. Like, Valentine's Day is important. Having a date with your partner later, hopefully not to be interrupted. Ooh, there we go. See? Is it a holiday in the US? I mean, I don't think you get time off for Valentine's Day, but, like, it is something that is, like, observed and celebrated and sometimes, like, expected for you to do something if you are in a relationship. Like, Valentine's Day is, whoops, I patched my, my base. They would rather make profit out of people than celebrate romantic love. Yeah, it's profit time masked as the, like, time for romance. And I think that's a lot of US holidays. Blank. Okay. There's no oxygen. Wait. Oh, God, there's no oxygen. The conduit's not actually connected to the base. Oh, and this needs repairs. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, base is losing oxygen. I'm losing oxygen. Okay. Oh, the oxygen was not included here either, it would seem. Okay, here is the other thing I prepared. There you go. There's another Valentine. Alright. Be mine. There you go. It's the one of the stinking cheap hearts.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
Yeah, yep. That's my Valentine, really. My chocolate. Mm-hmm. So you can't lose oxygen if you don't have any. Fair. You actually drew something for your partner? Let's go. You know what? Like, that's, oh, wait. Shit. I put the wire there. Also, why is nothing making, like, noise anymore? Well, okay. If I put this here, then the conduit will still connect and we'll still get power. Okay. Good. I don't know why nothing's making, like, noise anymore. Okay. So now we can make oxygen tanks, so we can venture farther away. Jeez, my health is low. Not gonna share on the server till later. Do you think it did a really good job? Let's go. Hype for Tia. Actually having romance. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why the sound effects are kind of broken. Okay, your health doesn't matter until it's below 1. I suppose so? Alright, I'm gonna quit for a second here. And we're gonna load. And see if that fixes the sounds. It fixed it. Alright, let's go. Let's see. If I go at a diagonal out... Sorry guys, I'm not watering you right now. If I go at a diagonal out, this might work. The only person in this chat with a partner, you think that's something to brag about, at least for a while. Yeah, I mean, in my case, it's just that I'm not really interested. But you know what? Since I haven't tried, I can't really say how easily I could even get someone. So, like, we at least know that, like, you know, on the scale of who of my Twitch audience could get a partner, like, Tia is in the top tier of literally has a partner right now, you know? Do you know that for sure? You never said that you were planning to pass the day sleeping alone. Oh, fair point. Oh. But were you? But were you, though? Oh yeah, so, okay, I mentioned earlier that I was, like, doing research on, like, space and the vacuum of space and, light speed travel and whatever. It's because I'm writing sci-fi stuff right now. And you know what? Oh, fuck. Don't do that. So, all that kind of stuff, as it turns out, is very hard to understand. It's almost like people have, like, years and years of research to, like, understand these concepts. And I just don't have those. It also makes you feel really small. Like, it makes you feel very small to know that the minimum travel distance from here to the nearest star to our sun is 3 years. That's a long time. It's a long, long time. It's quite a bit. What, chemicals. What does this even mean then? Just chemicals. 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 Let's smelt this. We need more solar panels, probably. I mean, we need batteries more, but solar panels, yeah. What does it require for solar panels? Not about to dox your significant other the internet for a brownie point. But would you for actual brownies? Answer the question, pigeon. Would you do it for brownies? Is it the same chemicals in the water that make the frickin' frogs gay? It might be. I can't tell. I don't know. Chemical is your favorite. I'm so glad you have favorite chemicals. Okay. My base has power! Let's go! Let's see. Actually, the brownie sounds just as pitiful as the brownie points! You're welcome? Alright, I need to chop down some of these trees. And I can see if we can actually get some seeds from them. I'm gonna do one that's slightly farther away because this one's actually fairly convenient. We're also gonna start needing these soon. I want to chop down a tree and see if we actually get a seed from it. The icon says the chemicals are formaldehyde. I forget what formaldehyde is used for. Is that battery acid? Am I just thinking about the fact that I need batteries? Maybe. Guys, what's formaldehyde? Okay, that didn't get me a seed. Okay. So, don't chop down the trees, maybe. Okay, running out of power. Let's walk back. Ooh, I heard a monster! Let's run! Okay, here we go. More food. More food! More food! Okay, I'm still a little bit away. See, isn't formaldehyde the fancy version of the dude who's the evil version of some doctor? It took me a second. I was just like, what doctor? And then I remembered. You know, a cultural touchstone. And I understood. Anyway, the coming years are going to be very, very interesting when it comes to, like, adaptations and whatever, because I know that, like, we still have a vast, vast amount of limits on our hands about what you can do with Mickey Mouse, right? But I am so excited to see every single one of those limits pushed. Alright? Disney has done something unforgivable to copyright, and I want them to have to fight for it. You know, I want them to have to fight for it. I know they will win a lot of these fights, but I am excited for one that they might lose. You know? I want stories that have Mickey Mouse in them just to have Mickey Mouse in them. You know, it's time. It is time. Let's see. Mostly used as a precursor for various resins. In solution in water is formalin. I don't know what that does. But good to know, I guess. Alright, let's go back home and see here. Right, I was growing roots, actually. Yeah, Freedom Mouse, exactly. Exactly. I won't stand by and let culture be squashed like this. I want the mouse to be free. Okay, so we still need a bit before we can have batteries. So, need to do more research. Okay. Michael Theodore Mouse is in our hands now. Specimen preservation. I see. Like me? Will I be preserved? Will I be saved? I wouldn't mind being saved. Silly, silly. Sounds like Charles Entertainment Cheese' long-lost cousin. Unfortunately, that one's still not public domain, but, see, formalin is used for embalming or preserving biological samples. So you're saying there's a chance. Is that what we're saying? Also, I realize I've gotten so distracted that I did never take my break. So I guess just expect the break to happen whenever I need it. For now, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, okay, we'll make a lot of formalin, yeah. Do not consume formaldehyde, is toxic, corrosive, and a carcinogen. A carcinogen. Does that mean I get to go vroom, vroom, vroom? I kind of want one of those. Nom 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 nom. If your point is to preserve and probably not be very alive, you like those factors aren't a big concern. True, yeah, if we just want my body to be preserved forever, and like, then I will win the survival game, right? That's how you win. Am I missing a wordplay? A car. Carcinogen. Vroom. scene do? A lot. Haven't you watched the first Cars movie? I think the whole point is that he did something. We have lost a mod thanks to your joke. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah. Honestly, until I started watching, like, random video essays, I had no idea the Cars universe was, like, super ableist. Like, as in, the cars themselves are ableist? I had no idea. Car Jesus dying on the car cross for our car sins. Vroom vroom. But yeah, like, and like, I don't know, like, if some of this is like an intentional, like, metaphor, or if they were just like, ha, cards. But like, hearing a lot of people make passionate essays about Cars, the universe, is, certainly something. Forgot about car ableism. Like, yeah, car ableism, car eugenics. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? 'Cause, like, just a bunch of things that went over my head as a child. Blank? Okay, I don't have anything else prepared. Like I said, I did not prepare much today. So I guess, okay. If we're going to, like, hold up. I guess I need to put my, like, I could put chocolate on the screen, but I guess I could also put, like, a character on the screen that, like, I would, like, if I theoretically were to ask someone to be my Valentine, who would it be? Like, so I guess in that theoretical, who would I ask to be my Valentine? Well, I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Urbosa. Yeah, Urbosa. Duh. Have you seen this woman? You've suggested Bob, but Urbosa also works. Urbobs. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, it's probably so fucking based, I didn't expect it. Yeah, it's like, you know how, like, some people have, like, those, like, crushes where it's like, I'm straight, but, for me it's, I'm ace, but, see, like, there you go, Urbosa is my exception, right? you go. There you go. You guys know more about me now. I'm glad you guys find it funny. Alright. I should actually keep exploring because Ooh, blue shroom seed. Nice. Okay, we can't lose that. I need to find more research points. I feel like they're more spread out than they used to be. Makes the game a lot harder. But Urbosa's Yuri. You know, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't hear that joke, like, sooner. You know? I'm surprised, like, this is the first time I'm hearing this joke. Okay, you're gonna remove yourself now. Okay, JK. Have a good night's sleep. I'll see you later. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to be running out of storage soon. That's fun. Okay. Oh, you ain't sleeping? Oh, okay. You're just leaving. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. You do what you want to do. Including leave. Okay, we can make 3 rooms with this. So let me do that. Then with these extra rooms, we can add more storage space. I forget what you need for storage space. Right. Okay. Of course, we still don't have those batteries, but, I can't even find the research components, so I don't see what it matters. I feel like this pigeon emoji might be directed at somebody. It's just a theory. I don't know what kind of theory, but it is one. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in storage here for a minute. We're almost at the point where I can eat more food. Oh, there was a research out there. All right, I guess we're heading out. We're most of the way through the night. Should be fine. You feel somewhat concerned, if that's the right word, every time JK uses the pigeon emote. Yeah. Oh, I've been walking into a rock. Let's go rock walk. Rock walk. Alright. Let's use a little bit of power here. Because it's almost day. So it's fine to use a little bit of power. How far out are we? Almost. Alright. Flashlight off. I need to gather more ice while I'm out here. Also, if I remember correctly, you don't have to leave on day 13? Or not day 13, but day 30 something. But, like, I think that's the soonest day you can leave. I don't remember, though. I mean, we might be screwed in that case if, like, that is the day I have to leave. But in that case, they should have given me more research then. I'm just saying. Okay. So we can start heading back, but I want to do, a bit of a loop on the way back here. Explore some new territory. See if we can find another artifact. Ooh. Food time. Nom 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 nom. It's actually quite a bit of rascals out here. Aha! No. Stop that. Whew. Okay. That's 2. Anything else? Okay, we can just head back to base now. Curse you, JK, curse you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Well, my base is empty of oxygen. Alright. This makes my, my crafting of more rooms feel, a little bit less worthwhile if every time I come home it's gonna be leaking. There might be a way to prevent that later, but I suppose we're gonna have to find out. Okay. So, in 2 minutes, well, okay, it's only gonna be a little bit more than 2 minutes, but theoretically in 2 minutes, we'll be able to, research batteries. Okay. Let me go ahead. Place that. You know, I'm gonna even remove this and replace it with this. Okay. That should be more storage that we need. Okay. After we get batteries, we should also get more food production, because then we can have water collectors and water spigots, etc., which is going to be very, very nice. We cannot really afford that right now. Okay, but we're not going to be in too much danger for a while. Okay. Jeez, you take a while to grow. Probably means I need to create more beds in the meantime. Can the beds stack? Let's find out. Garden patch. Ooh. Did we actually get it? We actually got it before nightfall. I mean, the next one we're gonna have to wait for day, but it's fine. We did the beginning of an important part, alright? Okay. What else do I want to grow? Where's oxygen being lost from? Oh, right in front of me. If I'd actually, like, looked in front of me, maybe I would have seen it. I don't know. The more you know. Alright. That's some garden patch done. Water. Okay. Really? Hang on a minute.
Anyone who happens to be nearby.
What?
The person at this computer is dead.
Excuse you, I'm still very much alive. I think. Oh no, what if I'm not alive? What if I'm just pretending to be alive? Or what if I believe I am alive, but I'm actually not even real? Oh well, I guess that's my problem for later. Like, who cares about dealing with that now when, like, my future self can deal with that later? I mean, really. Who gives a crap? Actually, I don't need to make more food right now, but I have the resources for it later. Alright. If you're not alive, then it's time for the formalin. Exactly! Yeah, maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Oh. Let's go, farmland. Oh wait, the batteries. There we go. Okay, so we technically just need one more piece of research, and then we'll also be able to start growing stuff indoors. So I still kind of want to grab that research, and then we'll come back. Formalin gang, rise up. Yeah! There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm just gonna eat food. We'll go back home. And we'll use the time that this is, like, these 2 bits are researching to build up the base. Because we need batteries, which means we're probably going to need chemicals, which means formalin! Formaldehyde! Let's go! Okay, so we need shrooms and water. Okay, shrooms, water, chemicals for the batteries, because we need battery cells. And then we can use 3 battery cells and a metal plate to create actual batteries. Good, I do still have some metal plates, and I can smelt some more. Let's go. Okay, chemicals. Do I have any leftover wire? I don't think I do. It's fine. Ooh. Research some more, please. We're gonna have so many battery. Like, we're gonna have at least 2 battery. I don't think that's actually necessarily true, but we can make these 3 batteries, which should be enough to make 1 big battery here. Okay, one more, please. Thank you. Okay, battery stores the stores power. Okay, nice. At least 2 sounds accurate. Like right now we have 1. And I can't put it right here. Why is this not working? Okay, well this is still working. But I don't know why that solar panel isn't working. Okay, we are storing power. We're actually gonna have lights on overnight. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're gonna have lights on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I can store the rest of this for later. So that also means 1, 2. We might actually be able to have 2 batteries. Yeah, all right, let's go. Honestly, I might not need to connect them to actually the power, like, systems. I might be able to just go, like, this. Okay, let's see if that works. Should expand. Hey! And the research is done! Okay, so that means we can expand food production. So what we need first is a water collector. And the water collector needs a gasket. Okay. Notably, we are still using quite a lot of power. But, you know, keep the lights on for a little bit at night, which is nice. I just needed 1 right now, I believe, right? Water collector! So we're gonna need to actually go out and gather some more ore,
Let's
which
have
is...
a drink.
Oh. Cheers. Okay. Water collector. I mean, now we also kind of need to wait for it to rain, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Also might need, like, until we actually start getting some rain, some ice will probably be nice. Okay. More blue shroom.
Are you healing some?
I can't believe this. I was a little off on timing that time, actually. Weird for me, honestly. Okay. You! Drop some ore for me! It did! Wow! I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, so we're in new territory. There's some ore. Looking at my oxygen, we could probably dig all this up here and dig up anything we find on the way back. We should start heading back before too long. Alright. Bring out Furret! Hold on. Furret is kind of covered by stuff right now, but I think this is still good. I think this still works. You sound just like the person in the clip. Only conclusion you could do is you're gonna pause in the original. The original was already dumped into the formal. You're right. I've been I'm an imposter. You're right. I love it. I love it when Pokemon songs become memes. But it's interesting that, like, most of the memes are from, like, Pokemon Black and White, which are, they were underappreciated in their time. Okay? Like, I still stand by the fact that they're some of the best we ever got. Like, at the time, people didn't like the design direction, and they didn't like the fact that you couldn't use older Pokemon until post-game. And I'm like, you know, that should be more of a normal thing sometimes, you know, like, let me use newer Pokemon in newer Pokemon games. I don't know, that just seems like it makes sense. It makes sense. Use... Why are you playing the new games if you aren't using new Pokemon? Alright, there's some gasket. And... a seed. And... let's see if we have any water. Dreamer, raid again! Dreamer! How are you doing? Hello everybody, I'm HoneyShuckleEX. I'm a variety streamer, and today, well, we were playing The Search, but now we're playing Mewnbase, which is a cute game that I have actually played before, but I haven't played in a while, so I kind of forgot some of what I'm doing, but I'm also doing my best. You're so dang tired, but alive. Let's go. You know what, I feel kind of similar, but I feel like I'm gonna feel even more similar later for reasons, I guess. Like, oh my god. How are you doing otherwise? Like, what were you playing? You're playing Genshin Impact. Are you still sponsored? Are you still sponsored to do that? Like, let's go. Let's get that cash money. Why are we sniping the Furret? Okay, that's not what's happening, I swear, okay? So, because of Valentine's Day, we have this redeem right now where you can create a Valentine, and, somebody put a mathematical equation as their Valentine, And that just happened to be in the spot where ferret normally is. So, you should blame Cloaked Games Dev. It's his fault. Okay? I'm not sniping the ferret. It's Cloaked. Cloaked is sniping the ferret. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. In a cute that is an observation that you could make. See, what is this and why am I nurse? Oh yeah, have you considered formalin? It helps with tiredness and really helps with preserving your energy. Yeah, it's a preservative. It preserves things very well. She doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know what it preserves. Just that it preserves. That's how you pitch it. That's how you sell it. Alright? So do you wanna... Would you like some preserves? Dreamer, would you like some preserves? Also tastes better than car wiper fluid. Just think you'll stick with Walmart brand purple wiper fluid. Hold on, what's in the purple wiper fluid? Guys, somebody research what's in the purple wiper fluid. We might have a gotcha moment. Because what if it's formalin? What if it's a derivative of formaldehyde? Guys, we gotta do the research. Is it formalin? Or is it forma-out? I don't know about taste, but it's a carcinogen. Yeah. True. You like carcinogens? Cause like, you know, I think that carcinogens are very tasty. You know, like meat. Meat is a carcinogen. Don't you like meat? It's a very, very mild carcinogen. Many things are carcinogens in the state of California. Right, like, isn't it a thing in California that, like anything that has a remote chance of harming you has to be labeled, and because of that, like, just about everything is labeled, which is it kind of gets really ridiculous, and, like, it loses all meaning. Yeah. Because, like, on the surface, that makes sense, right? It makes sense. Label things, that way people know, and then... Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go out and harvest some ice, because we haven't had... Well, okay, we got a little bit of water, but we haven't had rainfall in a while, and, I kind of want to grow some blue shroom. So let's grow some blue shroom. Alright. Easy solution is just to never go to California. I see. But what if I have friends in California? Car wiper fluid is generally made out of ethanol? God damn it. Why can't it be out of, like... Why can't it be out of formaldehyde? Dang it. How am I gonna clean anything? If I need ethanol. Might want to get a water tank? I did get a water tank. Right? Don't I have like a... Hold on. I have a water collector, right? Is that different from the water tank? Like, hold on. Got a spigot and a collector. Hang on. Spigot, collector, water supply. There it is. Yep, okay. You are fully right there, JK. Let's make one of those really quick here. Holds water for your greenhouse. We need to make a conduit quick. You know, I probably can store formalin. Why not, right? Like, it's just a fluid container. Why wouldn't it? Here we go. He's still inside wiper fluid? We didn't manage to convince Dreamer. This is a sad, sad day. Okay, so hopefully this works. Does the game allow it to? No. No, it doesn't allow us to store the formalin in there. Okay. So now we can just put ice and water in there, and it should water that automatically. Which is part of why we need, to just keep expanding the greenhouse. Because otherwise we're just gonna have to do all that stuff manually, which is a pain. But we also need to find more research materials, and the next, step on our tech tree is gonna be transportation, because we need a buggy. We need a buggy. So, it's gonna be expensive, but it's gonna let us get the rest of the research points, like, really fast. So, we need to find more research now. Honestly, if we collect some ice, too, and save some of it, we can also create oxygen tanks that let us go farther. What is Twitter? I don't know. But, you know, I'm told that, like, if you post there, allegedly, you're supposed to get more traffic. Have I experienced this? Like, twice. That's how I met Cloaked. So, it works at least once. Hey, Wormbo! What's up? How you doing?
All peoples within our nation.
You're trying to decrease local traffic. Oh, ow. I'm getting killed. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Fascinating. Why is that? Why are you trying to decrease local traffic, actually? Seems like an interesting choice. Okay, that explains why I'm getting attacked. This is new territory, but that's also very good. New territory is good for, like, finding new artifacts. Yeah, what are your opinions on formalin, Warmple? Like, formalin, and, like, consumption thereof? Do you like formalin? Twitch is holding you hostage. You know who could fix that? Formalin. I bet you formalin could get you out of that situation. Like, a little formalin did you very, very good. Like, just chug some formalin, right? Don't you love to chug formalin, Wormple? Isn't it your favorite pastime? Like, you chew on walls. Surely you drink formalin. You're gonna need to back up. I have heard half the question. Do you drink formalin? You prefer battery acid? Well, at least that's also a carcinogen, so we're on the right track. Then again, I don't know, is ethanol a carcinogen, or is it just a kill-you-ogen? Like, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna need to do a little bit more research, and also I might suffocate. At least I have, you know, some health, so it'll be fine. Now my base is leaking again. Please let me in. Thank you. Oh, I actually got some water. Let's go. Here you go. Put that in there. You throw all yours in the... Sometimes you feel fancy, you have some reactor water. Why? Wait, why do you throw all your, like, ethanol in the ocean? What does that do for you, Dreamer? Genuine question. Why would you do that? Or, wait, all your reactor water goes in the ocean. That's probably what you mean. Or, oh, the car battery's in the ocean. Somehow I feel like the more we talk about this, the worse it gets. I feel like maybe humanity was not, like, meant for this somehow. But then I remember that formalin is a preservative, and I know that I'll just transcend humanity then, and live forever, because that's totally what that would do if you were to, drink it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ethanol would just absorb the water? Yeah, that's exactly what would happen, and that's why you're not supposed to throw it in the ocean, because then all the fish would drown. Yep, that is what would happen. This stream is full of only science facts. Science fact. Science fact, you need to eat or you will die. Science fact. The formalin is a good replacement for red blood cells. It does absorb water. Right. Wink. Wait, grape flavor windshield wiper fluid. He sent you the transparent PNG. Okay. Wait, I need to pause. Not open the map. That doesn't pause. Okay, here we go. This is one really, really good, this is a great Valentine. You have the spirit, absolutely. I'm gonna just label it as ethanol because we know that's what it is. And, look at that lovely Valentine. Whoa. You guys have some great Valentines. You know what? Let's put it, like, right here, and we'll just put the, other Valentine above it. There we go. Look at that wiper fluid. Yeah, delicious. Yeah. Thank you for sending me the PNG. It makes it a lot easier. Okay. Let's go down this way. You guys have, like, some lovely, lovely Valentines, and, like, I have to wonder, like, you know, what your day's gonna be like tomorrow when you and your Valentine have, Yep. like, what happens when you and your Valentine have a nice day out? Like, this is, like, what happens with the wiper fluid, you know? Oh, poor you class. Yep. Delicious wiper fluid and a lovely, lovely day. Yep. Is Valentine's Day gonna be a whole February thing? Because Twitch is not allowing you to try it. Well, it wasn't. Although, it might still have a cooldown. I could still have Valentine's be a thing on Friday when we stream. I could do that. We could have a Valentine's Day week. Technically, the sound alerts have been Valentine's Day themed for, most of this month, so at the very least, the sounds can still be Valentine's. Like, if I was feeling, like, more up to it, one of the ones that I would have done was, like, put some void rains upon her heart,
We
like...
interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you.
Aw, thank you.
Now, back to our show.
Can grape wiper fluid be on there for the week? I was not planning on it.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead.
Look, I know that I swear it just looks that way because of all the formalin, okay? I swear I'm fine. Where's the leak? Where's the leak? Where's the leak? Oh, there it is. It's just because of the formalin, guys. It's fine. Alright? Apple wiper fluid? Like, do you have the PNG of apple wiper fluid? I ask, and then I know that the answer is going to be yes. And, I won't be prepared for it. And, I will regret everything. But,
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
we can have chocolate tomorrow! On! Alright. Did one of the solar panels get clogged again? Oh, all of them. All of them did, because there was a sandstorm. Alright, we should be good to go now. We should almost be done with the research. Alright. I have a green wiper fluid, but it's not transparent. What if you just, like, take the purple one and then, like, put a filter over it to make it green? That could work. That's always gonna happen. Alright. Nice. Now, transportation! Alright, what do we need to make a car? Okay, garage lets you build, repair, and recharge vehicles. We need components. We need gears. We only have 3 gears out of the 4 we need. Because we need 3 metal plates and 4 gears. Okay. So, let's start researching the next artifact. And head out and farm some scrap. Alright. Oh yeah, you should go eat. Yeah, I agree. Go eat food, dreamer. Gotta start playing Splatoon again and get ready for side order. I know, right? I am so hyped for side order. I'm gonna be streaming it that Friday, which means this Friday we're gonna be playing Minecraft. All right, this Friday I actually have a schedule for this upcoming week. All right. So this Friday we're gonna play Minecraft like normal. This Sunday we're going to be finishing up Formalin. You have a backgroundless PNG ready. Thank you. We're gonna be finishing up the Pokemon DLC. Then on Tuesday, I actually don't have anything planned yet. I'll get there. I'll get there. I promise. I promise. It's not gonna be too hard for me to pick up something for Tuesday. Thank you for the Formalin. Next Temtem stream might be a minute. Especially because, alright, as I talked about earlier, I am on the cusp of maybe getting a job. So, we're gonna see what the hell that means for my life pretty soon here. Alright, we got the Formalin, guys. It's here. Okay. The Formalin can go right next to a Urbosa. These are both equally valuable things. Okay. But yeah, I have enough components, but I also have so much going on in my life right now that, Are you a ranged attacker? I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were a ranged attacker the moment I saw you! Creature guts. Lovely. Yeah, they are both top tier. Yeah, see. I knew you were cool, Pigeon. Like, these are 2 equally good Valentine's Day dates. Very, very good. Very good. Okay, so yeah, right, I don't know what I'm doing next Tuesday. I never know what I'm doing next Tuesday until I actually do it. And, okay. My god. Stab it. Okay. So the homosexual, you are unfortunately gonna place Sidon, Cass, and Penn higher than Urbosa. That's fair. I mean, you can put Sidon there if you can redeem the redeem, or get somebody to redeem the redeem for you. Like, where was I? I was doing stuff. Okay, garage. Okay, I don't know if this thing needs power, but it probably does. So I'm gonna put it right here for the minute. Part of your reflex being, who the fuck goes out with formalin? You 100% agree with. Okay, we need 2 engines and a battery cell. Oh, I'm hungry. So, that part of you that says, who the fuck goes out with formalin? That is a part of you that you need to learn to repress, right? Like, oh jeez, that engine, okay. How many engines do we need? Like, how many components is this total? Okay, we need to go out and we need to get 6. So, yeah. We're going on another adventure, everybody! We're going on an adventure! Da 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 da. Alright. What else was I going to say? Yeah, anyway, right. That's what it was. My schedule is fucked. If I get this job, my schedule is gonna be a little bit fucked, but at least I know what I'm doing for the next week. An emergency meeting has already been in place, and the council decided to vote him out. Right, okay, good. Vote out the people who will not, go out with formalin. It is imperative. Formaldehyde is, like, the OTP for everyone. Alright? Everyone will one day, reunite with formaldehyde. Okay, how do we know when the bit goes too far? So, like, we know that today the bit is, formaldehyde, but, like, will the bit be formaldehyde tomorrow? Will the bit be formaldehyde this Friday? How long? Formalin or bust, a new policy. Exactly. Exactly. Until further notice. We just don't know when that further notice is. Because, like I'm saying, how long does the bit last? Is this, like, is it just a phase? Or is it... Is that how we really feel, Mom? What is it? Which is it? Actually, no, it's how I really feel, Mom. Could actually be one of those things where it's like, it's just a phase. I don't know. But, like... We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. Let's see. Knowing how good formalin is at preserving things, it may stick around for quite some time. That's true. That is true. That's one of the great things about formalin. Like, we stream Minecraft on Friday, and we just make a formalin factory. Like, forget the grotto base. We're making the formalin base. Together, we can make a Minecraft server dedicated to formaldehyde. Like, what are you even doing if your base doesn't have a formaldehyde station? What are you even doing? Okay, looks like some of the crops have grown. That's good news for me. So we need one more component, unfortunately. But we will have the battery we need. So all that needs to happen is... Oh geez, each of these air tanks takes up their own inventory slot. So I guess that's good to know. Give me a fisher bird husband! Alright. You know, I think vengeance for Cass. Like, Cass from Breath of the Wild, he should have been in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, Cass, you got robbed. Alright. Let me go ahead and get a transparent PNG here really quick. Okay, formalin mod went. Yeah, I don't know if there are any Minecraft mods that actually contain formalin, which is a crime I should know. The washer is really doing something. I hope everybody's okay out there. Okay, Cass. Here we go. Cass. He's here. Cass. Birdman. Okay. Here, he can stand in the corner. Okay. Okay, we got a Birdman. You did include Cass on the list earlier, so that's why he's here. Alright. I mean, honestly, if he's not in, like, Rito Village, then, like, you know, there might have been a divorce arc. He might actually be available in Tears of the Kingdom. Because they never provided us with Cass, we'll never know. It is now up in the air as to if this Birdman is single. What am I doing with my life? Alright. Let's see. Let's head out over here. That looks like we could find some artifacts out there. Okay, so notably, each one of these is one full oxygen bar. So we are only after components. Well, okay, we're only after scrap metal and artifacts. Alright? Let's find them. Oh! Hey. Look at that. Scrap metal and artifacts. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I guess we could also be after formalin if you guys really wanted. If I find formalin out here, I will pick it up. But I don't know. I don't know if we should expect to actually find it out here. It seems like one of those things that I have to create at my base and not actually find out in the wild, which is a real shame because, you know, it means this planet doesn't have formalin as a naturally occurring like substance. I know, shockingly. Could just be given a Cass divorce arc, or it be revealed he has a brother, a single brother. He's got a twin brother. It's Cass's twin brother curse. Wait, no. Can't take it back now. I've spoken it into existence. Oh no. Okay. Ow. Cuss. Exactly. Cass and cuss. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that is... We've done it! The triplet kiss. Kiss is definitely polyamorous, so like, even if the other two are taken, you probably can always date Kiss. Unless Kiss is like, you know, excuse me, what do you mean I need a different tool to pick this up? It's a bug that I'm smacking in the face. Okay, let's just fill up on oxygen to be safe and free up some inventory spots. Okay, where am I? I walked past an artifact in the dark. Let's start heading back to get it. Okay. Anyway, point being, like, is Kiss, like, named after a smooch, or is Kiss named after a metal band? You know, and I don't know, like, which I would prefer. Like, what are we doing? What's up? Ow. Okay, that didn't drop anything today. That's rude. That's so rude. Why aren't they dropping components either? I will gladly drop these rocks if it gets me some components, please. Oh my god, please. I need components. What the fuck? How when I went out before, I got so many components. I could barely hold all of them. And now I just can't. Well, that's some ore that I also don't need. And we've got some research. Okay. Placing the rock down. Honestly, I should probably have dug that up first. Nope, it's just more scrap metal. Wild. I am now full up on scrap metal. My god. Where are all my components? Where are my you took all the components in that plane of existence? That's bad game design if true. Like, what if I messed up my component usage, you know? What if I want a car? Hello. Oh, that's more research. Okay, it won't let me murder. Can't tell if you're joking. Welcome in, Karma Chimera. How's the stream going? Oh, the stream's going great. Also, quick opinion. What do you think about formalin? And its dateability? Do you like formalin? Like, formaldehyde is a very important part of... Okay, this is definitely newer since I last played. What is this? You don't know what formalin is? So formaldehyde is a chemical. And that chemical is used as a preservative. So if you were to, clearly if you were to ingest formaldehyde or formalin, you would probably live forever. Clearly. Hey! Okay, fuck it. I need the components. This is all I need for a car. We're picking this up. Fuck off, oxygen. I don't need you. Is formalin a precursor to formaldehyde? It's formaldehyde with water in it, I believe. So, you know, kind of. Can't tell if you're joking about the components. Well, I needed one, and I just could not find one, so... Why not just craft components if you need them? I can craft them? It's been a long, long time since I've played. It's been like 4 years. It's been 4 years since I've played, so, it's fully possible that maybe, just maybe, I didn't know. So, yeah, metal plates. Yep, you can totally do that. So, who's ready to ride in style in, a buggy that was made from, like, wild-caught components? Because I think that, like, maybe we're just, like, vegan when it comes to components. Like, why would you create a component? It's not there. Why would you create a component when you could just, forage for them? Clearly. Or to say it didn't need ore, which just sound like crazy talking. Maybe so. Oh my god. Shush. Alright. Craft 2 of those. Okay, technically 5 days left. You know, it's fine. Winning a game isn't about, like, actual success. It's about the struggle and the journey. Alright? That's what all this is really about. Okay. So now we just need to grab the battery. And we should be good to go. Where did I store the battery? Is it in here? Where did I put the battery? There it is. All that wandering in the dark on stale oxygen made you lose track of your senses. I know that some people would probably say it's because of the formalin, but they're wrong, alright? They're wrong. Because of formalin, I'm even here, you know? Like, that's what we're here for. If you don't, like, if you don't like what formalin does to you, you don't, like, you don't know what you're talking about. Are you trying to build the rocket before you hit the minimum survival period? Honestly, no. Like, it's, like, I could do it, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Right now, I think we're just having shitpost today, you know? And that's fine. We'll just vibe and talk about formaldehyde. And honestly, I also probably could have built this in a better spot, but you know what? We can just move it. Right, tank controls, because it is a car. Okay. So we can also move this quick. And this will be a way better spot. More fish or bird husband? Hold on. Alright. I guess that means it's time for Sidon. Okay. Here we go. I don't know why it's not loading. This shouldn't be a controversial Google search, but maybe Google's just like, why are you researching all these popular Breath of the Wild characters that people consider hot? Like, and I'm like, it's Valentine's Day and my stream is thirsty. Okay, come on. Come on! Okay. There we go. I've got Sidon. I can put Sidon on the screen for you. We're kind of gonna start running out of space fairly soon. So I don't know what we're gonna do at that point. Do we, like, what do you want to do when, like, as we start to run out of space? I mean, a PNG of a fish from a nature documentary? Hold on, but Wurmple specifically said, like, bird fish husband. Like, if I were to do a bird husband that's not from, like, Legend of Zelda, would that just mean it's, like, a peacock? Or would it mean, like, some other bird man? Like, a bird head on a man body, or, like, a mermaid? Okay, so, what I'm gonna do to Sidon, by the way, is, we're gonna do a little bit of a, flip. And a little bit of a... flip. Okay. He's here. Alright? He is here. Okay. Do you know that the reason methanol, a dangerous byproduct chemical in poorly homemade alcohol, is so Oh, no! I suppose we'll have to wait and see. Alright. We're back in it. Whoop. Let's head out. Okay. The vehicle... I don't know if the vehicle actually had health before. Back when I played. So we're gonna have to be a bit more careful. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go free range, gather some components. Probably. You know, like, we want to, ow. Hold on. Ow. Stop that. Okay. So there's some ore and some artifact we can grab here. Yeah. This is the YouTube short version of Twitch messages, aka better stick until part 53 to actually know what the point was of the video. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you know that the reason it's so poisonous? Because the only way the liver knows to metabolize this is to turn it into formaldehyde. Whoa! The liver finally being useful and creating some formaldehyde. Let's go. Formalin is canon. Let's go. That's the kind of... That's some good shit right there. Alright. Now we know, right? The car stopped making its fun vroom vroom noises. That's sad. What if I want my car to go vroom vroom? Oh, there. Never mind. It's doing the vroom vroom now. Anyway, this is perfect training for me to get my driver's license, clearly, because that's another thing I'm gonna need to do in the next couple weeks if I, start, to get a job, which, is becoming more and more likely, so, be excited for job have, because then I also have, driver's license. Okay. Huh? Yikes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. Oh, okay. We could probably get out here to grab some more metal. Or eat food. Okay, we are still a bit of a ways out, so we should keep moving. Ow. Don't kill the car on the first outing. Don't kill the car on the first outing. Don't kill the car. Don't kill the car. I passed go. Whew. Yikes. Okay, we're almost back. Should totally kill the car. You know what a good compromise for this would be? If we like, is this gonna bump into it? Okay. What if we gave the car some formalin to preserve it? That would probably be the way to go, right? Okay, is that... Yeah, it's healing. Let's go. We didn't murder the car. We didn't murder the car. That's good to know. And we get some new research. Okay. Let's start setting all this up to smelt while we take a look at what we need, what we can get next. Can get navigation for long-range communications and navigation. Small self-powered light for finding your way in the dark. We could get advanced power, like the RTG that was being mentioned before. So we need navigation and crystal tech. Now, this is definite, like, crystal tech is definitely the, some of the new stuff that, is past my time from when I originally played this game. So, I had some crystals. Oh, I actually do still have the crystals. I have some crystals. What do you know? Let's see. They should use formalin instead of airbag to prevent injuries in car crashes. I assume you mean airbags. I think that's what you're getting across here. And you know what? Yeah, that is probably true. Formalin could probably save people's lives in a car accident. You know, if you just tried hard enough. Yeah. Okay. I also want to just state that we are not medical experts. Please, please. This is a bit. Please. I swear this is a bit. Okay. Plant these seeds. We only have 2 more hunger bars of food. So we need to plant some root seeds next. Okay. The last husband. Okay. I wonder what would happen, though, if I actually searched the last husband. Like, and I wonder, like, I don't think that would be what you would want. But maybe it's what you need. To learn to be more specific. 'Cause I know what you mean. But maybe I teach you a lesson. The last bird husband. Uh-huh. But, like, you know, sometimes your actions have consequences. Okay, I'll go grab Pen here. I don't know if he actually has official art, so this could be interesting. Okay, boop, put that in there. Let's grab Pen. Okay. So, Pen, T-O-T-K. Oh, I hit caps lock at some point. Yep, does not have official art. Poor Pen. Gonna look a little bit more ugly. Oh no! He doesn't even have a named JPEG. It's unnamed.jpg? How cruel. How cruel is that? Alright, here we go. Pen. there he is. Okay. So, my computer is now full of birds. Are you happy? They did do your husband dirty. There he is. Alright. Sitting here reading the Wikipedia article on interstellar formaldehyde. That is what this is about, you know? That is, like, eventually, we all just get to this point where we're like, oh my god, formaldehyde. How could I have ever neglected formaldehyde? And then you laugh, and then you cry, and then you throw up because of formaldehyde. But it's worth it for the one you love. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow, Karma Chimera. We're very unhinged today. This must be what a chemist must feel like on the daily. Yep, because clearly anybody in this chat would know what it's like to be a chemist. Clearly. Clearly we know what's up. And not anybody else would know. Okay, we can just insert this ice into... Come on. Alright. From here, let's grab some metal plating. Oh, the ore also needs to get smelted once we actually have power again. Yeah, we're gonna need more batteries. So, might also want to queue a couple of those up if I actually have some water. Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna queue that. Do we have more wire? We do have some wire. I mean, it's not gonna craft in the dark, but it's not gonna be the dark for long. So, like, what's the big deal? Anyway, I'm just saying if our base was powered on formaldehyde, this wouldn't happen. Oh my god. Okay. Battery cells. Alright. We need one more. So I need to actually make some more water. Because you haven't finished collecting yet. Which is rude. I mean, I could probably just, like... Oh. Well, one, eat some food. I could also probably just pull some out of the storage, you know. That would also work, but... It's a matter of principle. Excuse me. Thank you. I think the research is done, too. It is. Let's pull another out of storage. Okay. Maybe now we'll finally have formaldehyde. No, we've had formaldehyde for a while. That's what this is, right? That's what we were calling formaldehyde? Yeah. Oh my god, another. Alright. Want a few Pokemon up here. Bring forth our Lord and Savior, Giratina. Okay. Alright. Giratina. Okay, Giratina. Okay. Does Giratina not have a translucent PNG on, like... Yeah, okay. There it is. Alright. Thank you, Pokemon.com. The actual, actual Pokemon. Alright. Giratina. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Giratina is here. Okay. Honestly. Yeah, before I was Honeyshuckle, I was Giratina girl, so that's how you know what's up. Also, you guys are not going to be able to judge me for my hotbar pretty soon here, and that's the way to play, clearly. Formaldehyde was first discovered in interstellar space in 1969 by L. Snyder et? What does that stand for? Is that actually, like, supposed to be ES, like Esquire? I don't know. Using the National Radio Astronomy Observatory, H2CO was, oh, it's Latin. Was detected by the means of the 111, 110 ground state rotational transition at 4,830 megahertz. Formaldehyde was the first polyatomic organic molecule detected in the interstellar medium, and since its initial detection, it has been observed in many regions of the galaxy. Wow. Formaldehyde is really cool. I bet you guys haven't heard the word formaldehyde so many times in, like, one day, ever? We're putting in work, you know, the formaldehyde recognition that you guys have needed, but didn't know you needed. Alright. And I'm glad that you guys are recognizing formaldehyde as one of the things that we most need to celebrate this Valentine's Day. So give it up for formaldehyde. Okay. I think we're good now to go. We shouldn't be using too much additional power at this point. Alright. How are you spending Valentine's Day? Going to a job interview, Dusk. How about you? Because in addition to going to a job interview, we are also celebrating formaldehyde today. You've come in at a wonderful time. You see, formalin and formaldehyde are chemicals. Gonna do a job? Hopefully, yes. Okay, so, also, let's try to go back to that volcanic area, see if we can grab some more crystals, because, I want to know what all this is about. Ooh. What are you applying for? So, I volunteer at a farmer's market, and if I get hired there, I will be the person who helps maintain it and helps okay, I'll be managing it, basically. If I'll help all the vendors set up in the morning. I will do customer service for the people who are visiting. I'll do all kinds of things, right? Okay, let's get out here. I think it's gonna be a little bit rough here. What's this gonna do for me? If I dig this up. Okay. Ooh, these guys are more nasty out here. Also, there's this thing, which needs a shovel. I need a different tool! I need a better shovel! Customer service, my condolences. Well, it's better than, like, customer service that you're probably thinking of. Because this is, like, my local community, right? And I've actually been volunteering there for the past couple months. And it has made me feel so valuable and, like, I actually kind of, like, mean something, you know? Like, so I really want to keep working here. And so I'm really hoping I get hired. Because, like, then I can actually get paid. Have you played Monster Sanctuary? I have. I believe it was Wurmple who gifted me that game. Or was it Snoop Pigeon? Somebody gave me a key to the game. I don't remember who, but chances are it was one of those two. I don't remember which one. It was Wurmple. Okay. Glad my first guess was right. Because that is, was your pigeon. Oh, are you saying that you don't remember either? Because that's kind of funny. Oh my god, you guys don't remember. Alright, I'm gonna go with that it was Wurmple because, like, that was my gut instinct, but, you guys have both gifted me quite a few games. So, it's one of you two. Alright. Oh, come on, you guys. Jeez. You were the one that got me Void Reigns upon her heart. Well, you also got me Wildermyth, so, keep that in mind, I guess. Okay, so, it turns out we need some new tools. Repair drone. Automated drone that can repair base modules. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. An auto crafter? Powered rain collector pumps into the base of the water supply directly? God damn. Yeah, this game has had a lot of updates since I, last played. So, we need to research advanced modules before we can unlock Crystal Tech. And we're going to be finishing up that sample here pretty soon. Air seals. Habitat modules get improved so that they leak air less often. Oh my god, that's also super good. It doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, probably not. But, I actually did, like, shout out Monster Sanctuary, recently on my TikTok because I was, am still mad at Palworld. I mean, I've talked about it before. Like, my TikTok mostly talks about my ill feelings about that game, or I guess the developers, I don't know. But point is that I love Monster Sanctuary. I've started playing Temtem recently, and I think it's okay. I think Temtem's okay. I haven't gotten, like, super deep into it yet, but so far, pretty nice. Let's see, though. What else am I thinking of? Koromon. I love Koromon. Haven't played it since, like, one of the more recent updates, but, I do appreciate that game greatly. Alright. Research done. We have one more artifact to go. Nice. Stop that. Okay. Now we can research Crystal Tech. Okay. So, it's Pertanium. Okay. So, I think we're going to need this advanced table? Advanced fabricator, probably for, the pickaxe. I'm gonna guess. We need 8 shiny crystals, which I think we have, like, 3. Okay, we have 3. We need electronics, which we have. We actually need to craft metal beams for the first time. So, let's make some of those. Alright, 1, 2, 3, was it? It was 6 we need. 5, 6. Alright, there we go. Okay, yep, we definitely need some more metal ore. Is the recycler, was that what actually turned scrap into, like, usable metal? Let's see, Wikipedia should inform you the pale blue dot photograph was taken on Valentine's Day. Ooh. That is a fun fact. I guess happy anniversary to that picture. That's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. Alright. Honestly, it's about time we have the indoor workbench. Okay. This airlock does not really work very well like this. So I better do this quickly. Oh yeah, that actually cut off all my power too. Why did I think that was a good idea? Actually, wait, it's a loop. It should be okay. Right, because, yeah, technically it's connected, but it's nighttime. So we're gonna have to wait a couple of minutes anyway. The base is losing oxygen. Oh my god, what? My base is losing oxygen. Can I actually fix it from the outside? Yes. See, this is significant because the photograph was taken of Earth. Earth is in space. The region was contained formaldehyde. Oh my god. You're right. Earth itself contains significant amounts of naturally occurring formaldehyde. It does. Oh my god. Guys, this is the greatest day ever. Alright, so we need to get more crystals. Also, I want to note that my cat has not slept in over a month. Absolute unit. Not very cat-like, but, you know, respect. Come on, back it up. Back it up a little bit, and... Okay, ooh. Okay, go down here, I think. Okay, and then we need to go more straight across. Be careful. Okay. It must be all the formalin. Yeah! See, that's what I'm talking about with the formalin. Yeah. Your cat's always asleep and you're just not properly identifying what sleep state looks like? Nah, it's probably the formalin. Alright. Alright. So we need to bring back 5 crystals, I think. There's probably not enough in here. Yeah, it looks like we've explored most of this. Unless these rocks have a chance of dropping pretty crystals just regularly. It doesn't really look like it. Okay. Guess that just means we need to do some more exploring. I have 2 canisters of... Ooh. Ow. I've got 2 canisters of oxygen, so we've got a little bit of time to explore. Okay. Hang in there, kitty cat. Hang in there. Ow. Okay, vehicles are now at 52% health, which I think is slightly below maximum. You know? Okay. More oxygen. Okay, well... I guess we're getting more artifact while we're out here. I don't think I need more resin either, so let's just put that down. Maybe start heading back. It's only 1 HP below maximum. Oh, I had no idea that 50% was actually, like, that close. Alright, let's start heading back. Got a full inventory. Okay, gotta be careful because, you know, I've done this mostly damageless, you know, and I want to keep it that way, you know, mostly. Might be a little bit late for no damage, but mostly damageless. Now that's something we can win at, you know? Okay. And also, we're going to be able to know more about, like, where some artifacts are. Ooh, we're very close to running out of fuel. I didn't expect that. I forgot to look at that. Okay. We're gonna make it most of the way back at least, and then we can come fuel it. Oh! There's base, there's base. Okay. We might, if we run out of fuel, we might be able to push it onto the charging panel from here. Okay. So, it may not be able to charge just yet. But, it is on the charging panel. Which I am going to say is probably pretty good. You forget if you can turn off the headlights. That's probably a good thing for me to, like, figure out at some point. Alright, we need more solar panels, actually. You know, more solar and wind power, probably. Although one of those advanced modules was, like, was one of the advanced modules advanced power generation? Or is that something that the research was? Advanced power, right. Because we might want an RTG, honestly. Probably confusing this game with Sunless Sea. I don't know. Large battery would also be nice. Protect you and your base from lightning strikes by turning into battery power. Also really good. But, like, it's gonna take a bit of time. So in the meantime... Okay. Okay, but first things first, we probably need that recycler to start recycling all this scrap metal, right? I think that's how that works. Recycling. We have the research point. Oh, right. I put this in here. So... Stop that. Okay. Can I make the recycler here? We need to repair them. Like, we need the repair bots, too, at some point. My god. Okay. Components and metal plates. Now, guys, did you know this? But you can make components in this game? Like, you don't have to run around and, like, you don't have to run around and just, like, pick up components from the wilderness. You can craft them. Did you know that? Just like with formaldehyde. Did you know? Did you know? Okay. Whew. Oh, that's so good. That's a good one. Alright. Let's see. I also need to start harvesting more trees because I need to actually craft more food at some point. Honestly, we're probably not gonna run out before the end of stream because, ooh, actually right now this also serves as a nice handy compass to get home. Nice. We only have a little bit longer in stream, so, we're not gonna finish today, which is okay. You know, sometimes you play something, you don't expect to actually finish it. Oh, there's refined scrap! There we go. This is what I needed. That's what I need that, right? Okay. Alright, and then, like, recycler, right? Is that how that works? Anyway, components. And we researched. Okay. Continue. Research. Good. No, don't go outside. We can craft inside now. Can you believe it? Oh, wow. Actually, you make a lot of components. I can see why you were so confused. I mean, I always knew this. I always knew that this was something you could, do. Yep. I always knew. You guys, like, forgive me, right? Okay, put that all away. Okay, I know, hold on. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff everywhere. Okay. Plant that. Plant this. Alright, we're gonna need some more water soon. Okay. Refined scrap working out pretty nicely. Oh my god, we have to do this one at a time. Yeah, okay, we're out of water. Shh. It's okay. It's okay, you're fine. You're not, like, made out of flimsy sheets of metal or anything. Okay, water. Water. Okay, ice. Ice is nice. There we go. That might be able to tide over the growing for a little bit. I don't know. Is that canister what you think it is? Air? Oh, wait, no. It's formaldehyde. The entire time, it's been formaldehyde. Let's go. I had no idea. Alright. We need to grab another research here. Pick it up. Put it in here. And patch that. Where's the other one that's open? Alright. Okay, that should hold on for a little bit longer. Where? Find scrap. Okay, where? There's the other breakage. Okay. Yeah, this is why we need more, like, solar. You slightly wish you drowned in the shower. I don't know if I should feel guilt, shame, like I'm being made fun of, or some other barely knowable human emotion. I don't know. But what I do know is that you can craft components. And that's what everything's all about, right? That's what we're here for. Mission complete. Build yourself a rocket and head home. Don't worry, you can always come back. Alright. We did it! We survived the appropriate amount of days. Good going, gang. Good going. Oh yeah, you should have filled the water with formalin. That's a good point. That would totally work. Good call. Okay. Oh, the solar panels are covered. That's why it's like daytime and nothing's happening. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. This really is place an arbitrary image on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're having quite the day today, I think. You know? Like, we're showing love and appreciation for, like, things today. Just any old thing. Whatever, whoever you want. We're showing appreciation for things. It's just, in some people's case, that happens to be hot bird. In other people's case, it happens to be hot lady. In other people's cases, it happens to be hot formaldehyde. And I guess that's what streaming is all about. You know, when it comes down to it. Alright, we're out of water again. Base is losing oxygen. Shut up. You're not losing oxygen. I'm losing sleep. Alright, so we're gonna need more water collectors. We're gonna need more everything. That's like how this game rolls, honestly. It gets you with one thing, and then you're like, actually, you need everything. And then you're like, fuck. Haha. 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 Okay, let's see. Actually, how many electronics do I have? I have 2 in here. I have 1 in here. Oh, do I have more research? I do have another artifact to research. Okay. There we go. Let's just pick this up. Add in the electronics. We're gonna have an auto airlock. That's gonna be so cool. Until then, we're trapped a little bit. Your neck will fall from the amount of shaking your head right now. I don't know what else to say, but, you know, you should have seen this coming. Formaldehyde is very, very important. Oh. Excuse me, can you open? Okay. Alright. So I think because I didn't take a break today, I think we're about to end off on stream. So, is there anything else you guys want me to do in this game before we end off for today? Do you guys have, like, preferences or, thoughts, feelings? Do you want me to create more formaldehyde? I'm gonna dip for now. Alright, Wormple, thanks for stopping by! Appreciate you. Alright. Let's see. I don't know why I'm organizing when I'm about to end off. You know, like, oh, that's where all my water is. Go figure. There we go. Now I think we're pretty good. Okay. So, if I play more...
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. One of the things we'll need to do is create more advanced power, and that can mean, like, creating better batteries. You know, for example, like, yeah, we can easily afford that, for example. But we also need to create better generators, like this RTG, you know? How do you create nuclear fuel? Ah, there you go! Like, as soon as, like, the sun comes up, we could, have some of that working. Excuse you. Stop that. Thank goodness this airlock has, like, manual support, honestly. Okay. We good? Maybe we're not good. Because the cat just vanished. And you know what that means. If the cat just vanished... Kitty died. Calculator died. I'm so sorry. Calculator's dead. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do without Calculator? We spent so many hours with Calculator. That poor, poor cat. Rest in peace, Calculator. Rest in peace. But it's been good to revisit Mewnbase, even if I also feel a little bit dumb after being gone for so long. But you know, it's good to be back. It's good to play this game again. So thank you for the suggestion, JK. I can't guarantee when we will actually play it again, but we can have it as a backup. You know, in addition to like having the Void Reigns Upon Her Heart as a backup, having Mewnbase as a backup also isn't bad. So thank you for reminding me it exists. We're gonna exit, and I'm tempted to kind of stay on this screen because we really have done some wonderful things today about sharing the things that we love with one another. And
Who's that Pokemon?
it's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! It's been one hell of a day, you know, one hell of a day, and God, I am still so nervous about tomorrow, but I think hanging out with you guys has made it just a little bit better. Just a little bit, and thank you. Thank you guys for being there for me. It means a lot. It means a lot. And I can do it. Even if I don't get the job, I can do the interview, and I will have done the best that I can. So I'm gonna be spending my evening preparing for that. Yeah, just don't talk about formalin at the interview and you'll be fine. Yeah, formalin is something that, like, we understand, but the rest of the world just isn't ready for. The rest of the world is not ready for the truths about formaldehyde. You're just not ready. You're just not ready. And that's a tragedy, but, you know, it's one we just have to accept. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, Karma Chimera. It's been very nice to meet you. But if you want to find more of my content when I'm not streaming, I do have my Patreon where I post work in progresses of things, and I have my YouTube where I post edited VODs, and I'm working on a video essay on one of the games that I have played for Tiny Game Tuesday called Grotto! And I've been working on this essay for like a year, and I swear we're getting to the point where it's finally gonna come out sometime soon. Trademark asterisk. So I'm really excited to create that. It's gonna be my first like real video essay, and maybe after that other video essays will come faster. But I also have a podcast with my family called Collab Not Multiplayer, where we play single player games together, and our next episode is going to be on The Witness, which if you haven't played The Witness, oh boy, it is, I've never played a game quite like it before. Yeah, you're just gonna have to watch the episode tomorrow to know what I mean. Greta essay when joke will one day come to an end. It will one day, So just know if I stream again, I'm gonna be confused because you have no idea what you look like. Well, okay, well here, like, this is what I normally look like. The squid hat is optional, but the glasses are not, alright? The glasses happen every time. But fair enough. You might forget. It happens. But I'm glad that you stopped by, and I'm glad that you liked all the jokes about formaldehyde. Nightbot, I already plugged my YouTube link. You know, extra plug. Why not? Yeah, there you go. Just by the shades. Alright. let's go ahead and set up a raid. And I think we're going to go raid Ghost Pepper because he is playing more of his campaign where he DMs. And as a fellow DM, I want to support him. It's a very chill time. They are in the middle of a story arc right now, so it's going to be a little bit confusing. But trust me, they are very silly and very clever. Just remember, two-factor authentication, never ever let them fall into the wrong hands. True, true. That is why every single time I play a game that has, like, the ladder shades, you know, I've got to, I gotta snipe them. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again this Friday where we're gonna be playing Minecraft on the community server, so thank you guys so much for watching. I love you. Goodbye!